Hi. Nope, you don't. Welcome to another stream where we finally get to play Trails into Reverie. It's here. Oh yeah. I see the SSS. I also see a bit more than that. I see Arios in the background. There's a certain everyone's favorite CGF member, Noel. There's a ginormous pair of assets apart from Ellie in the background. And Lloyd has done some growing up. Lloyd is looking more and more like his brother, indeed. Besides his old self. Before we go, can I say, oh my god, what the fuck, DLC? What? Way too expensive. Alright, so, Reverie, this is, from what I have heard, this is the end of the Cold Steel saga, and also it's, I don't know, it looks like the third part in the Crossbell games, which would make this a trilogy now. I have no idea. I don't want to know. We are going to figure this out together. Silent Torrent should have wolf babies. I don't know about that. What about Cerberus, huh? Okay, so without further ado, let's go ahead and hit new game. I also need to focus the game for that and hit the right buttons. New game. Okay, I feared as much. So, you know the rules of this channel. It is the second highest difficulty, and they added Abyss as another difficulty, which means Nightmare is now the second highest difficulty. I am not going to chicken out, but this is could be something. What is this? Nothing can be carried over in this rule difficulty. For players hoping to push air, no. Even the slightest mistake in combat will prove fatal. For players who like to get the most out of the game. Yeah, we will be playing on Nightmare then. I'm gonna hate myself, don't I? Oh well. Let's go. What does Hart say? Battles will take everything you have. For skilled players who find normal too easy. Which, yeah, would definitely apply to me, but yeah. Build around combat that is satisfying challenge. Aimed at people used to playing RPGs, you know, that is usually not the case. Normal is not usually way too easy for these games. Battle won't be easy, but they won't be hard either. For those who want to enjoy the story and battles equally. Easy is like... nah. Very easy balance for quick, easy battles. Ideal for those who want to enjoy the story. Nightmare it is. You will be unable to retry failed battles with weakened enemies. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I don't want that anyways. On hard or higher difficulties, yeah, that's perfect. I hate that. I don't want to weaken enemies ever. Are you sure you wish to proceed? Yes. Special rewards are in store for system data from Trails from Zero and Trails to Azure. Yep. All Sephiroth 200. Okay. And Sephiroth Mars. So money, essentially. Liberator's Testament and Serum Capsule. Okay. And Cold Steel 3 and 4. Well then, you material times 50. We'll see how much that is. Hopefully you can have more than 99 at a time in this game. Shining Palm Incense. Okay. Hero's Testament. Oh, that's on capsule, okay. Loading key data from Trails of Cold Steel 4 will carry over certain Details and proof special bonus in this game. Sure. Why is this? So this one's later. Brave Soul 1. Spirit Instance, Dragon Instance. That's almost a perfect save file, so yeah. Yeah. Lionheart's Grand Colon for reaching rank A0, which was the highest. All items earned will become available after reaching a certain point in the story. Makes sense. So there's gonna be a prologue. Like that. "5 months after the Continental War. Western Zemuria, Crossbell City. Yeah, I didn't have highest rank in Coastal 1 and 2 either.
The time has come for us to rise. Rise and reclaim our imperial pride. Victory was within our grasp, and yet the foolish cowards who govern us chose to abandon it. But though they may turn a blind eye to the threat of the East, you know as well as we do that it remains ever present.
Also, my Cold Steel 3 file was the perfect
The
one.
Imperial
but,
Army turned tail and fled, but we can still take up arms and fight! Together, we can defeat Calvert and all who resist us, and reign supreme over the continent!
It all began in September of 1206. Conflict broke out between the Erebonian Empire and the Republic of Calvert, one now known as the Battle of Jormungand. Yet, despite its unprecedented scale, let me see, I think music might be a bit too loud, isn't it? Let's see, let's reduce this. Yeah, I'll have to go into the settings. I also see the compressor going off on the music. I don't want that. Yet, despite its unprecedented scale, this world war came to a close in a mere 2 days. This was due in no small part to the largely uncelebrated efforts of a fair few men and women. But at the end of October, while all eyes were on post-war restoration, another unforeseen crisis broke out in Crossbell. The Governor General's peacekeeping force, originally stationed in the region upon its annexation to Erebonia, chose to defy the provisional government of Erebonia's orders to return, and occupied the city in an armed coup. The goal was none other than to demand the resumption of the war. Right. Due to the international climate just after the end of the war, the Empire was incapable of direct intervention. Through an appeal by its representative Chancellor Karl Regnitz, the in-custody Rufus Alberea made a plea to the IDF, but to no avail. The provisional government and IDF's careful negotiations continued to stall as fears of an armed intervention from Calvert mounted. It's working, it is. Well, it's not. Please don't please don't ping me. You'll blow your own ears out. The end of the year came and went, and Crossbell was placed under military occupation for 3.5 months. However, there was something the IDF hadn't realized. In the face of never-ending oppression, a light shone in the eyes of Crossbell that refused to be extinguished. The SSS, of course. What frame rate? This supports up to 144. It's running at 120 right now, as per usual for me.
I only ask for your
The stream is
patience
60.
for a short while longer, citizens of Crossbell. For soon, we will force the ignorant to open their eyes and see we must strike Calvard!
Just how much longer do we have to suffer like this?
Who cares about dominating Zemuria? All we wanted was peace.
You there! It's that traitorous talk I hear! So, you sided with the rebellion then, have you? The hell's this?
Unplugged. Is it Tio?
What's happening to the broadcast?
It's Tio, isn't it? It sure is.
Hold up. Isn't that the... Yeah, it totally is. It's them, Cub.
Best kitty in all of Crossbell.
Hello, one and all. We are Arkanseel. We are here to share the completed version of our preview performance. One born from sweat, tears, and love for our craft.
Thank you.
Those are
Thank you for
definitely
being
some
here with us.
assets.
This marks our official return to the stage.
You know?
And we hope we've made it worth the wait.
Yeah.
May your heart sing, Crossbell, as you bear witness to the greatest performance Zemuria has to offer. The star, the moon, and the sun's radiance bid you welcome to the dream of a million nights.
No, honestly, she was like that in Zero Azure as well, but you know, sprites. I think they definitely improved their animations here. Yo, Pecco, what's up? What a time to come in. Oh, yeah. They are, yeah. Kind of. Forget it. Forget about it. They improved the assets. Woo!
Lady Ilya!
Nice.
Risha!
Nailed it.
Our girls are back!
Okay.
What's going on?
Those two win the entire
That's
voice acting.
enough.
It's perfect.
Huh?
Oh, hey, look who's
You're-
there. Who this?
Hello, sweethearts.
Ooh.
Well, time to play. Are you ready, Vald?
Ha! Been ready. Now, let's raise some hell!
How long ago? It's been a
When
couple of
Arcane
years.
Scale!
I forgot how long
It's the
exactly,
divine blade of wind!
but it's been over 2 years.
All clear on my end, Arios.
Might be 3 years.
Come on, Eolia. Let's take him out in one go. I'll be right here to support you. Risha, I see now.
Commence the operation! Crossbell Guardian Force, prepare to engage in combat and liberate our home for good.
Fan out and coordinate with police in each district. Prioritize civilian safety. Remember, our job is to distract enemy forces for as long as they need.
Man!
Yep.
All units, neutralize and apprehend the defense force. Time is of the essence. I'm counting on you.
Right!
Metamaki has help me. Oh my god, that guy. I mean, I gotta grab you, right? Get inside.
When did he?
Best boy.
He's back!
All right, it's go time. Let's show them that the CPD's cops aren't just for show.
Hey, Instructor Sarah, just in time. Best boy side, yep.
Combat has begun with rebel elements throughout the city. Requesting backup.
If only these pests had stayed underground where they belong.
Is here to drink?
Soldat unit,
Yeah.
begin subjugation.
Sir,
Yo, give me that. What's up? Hello. We just started.
They've saved us the trouble of hunting them down. Now we can eliminate these rebels once and for all.
It's not going to be that easy.
Oh, sorry to hear that, yeah.
Way to show him! That went well, didn't it?
Everything's falling into place now.
Yeah. Tia, Yuna, I need you to get ready.
Roger that!
Now installing anti-corruption
What do you mean,
system.
pink-haired girl? We just heard her name. Come on, game. Max difficulty, new game. Good luck.
Yes! Consider their communications network mine!
We are playing
Now
on
it's time
Nightmare.
to shake up their chain of command. Just let me know what you need, Yona. Enemy Zauber soldats
You
engaged.
don't need luck?
Now
Okay.
preparing to intercept and take them out with our armored units.
No luck for you
You
then.
now, guys.
So far, so good. Next.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready for action. Begin the final phase of the operation.
Time to do this. Okay. I'll send you the coordinates right away.
You need
Here comes the
sense I
grand
don't have
finale.
skill. Wow.
Please, Adios.
I see how it is.
Watch over them.
we are counting on each and every one of you. Please, return Crossbell to us.
Right.
Yeah, we know everyone, but I don't know. They always do that.
Defensive field now in place. Anti-corruption system all green. Beginning countdown. 3, 2,
They're gonna reintroduce everyone
One.
at some point, so until then,
0.
we don't get names. That's also true, yeah. They definitely assume, you know, like, you can't understand what's going on without having played previous games. I don't think so, anyways.
What's that Zorg doing?
Oh? Good question, what is it doing? Just knocking down the... Yes. Okay.
Now!
Let's move!
They definitely nailed the music though.
You're Lloyd Bannings!
That's right. We're here to arrest you on suspicion of occupying this city and imprisoning its civilians. Come on, let's get to work.
Right!
Okay. I see a familiar UI. Turn order. Frames? Did I miss frames? I mean, apparently I missed a few frames at the beginning to some render lag, but... I did? That doesn't bode well. Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'll keep an eye on it. Turn order. Active combatants each take action on their turn. Of course they do. After doing so, the ally or enemy between them, blah blah blah. Yep, okay. What do we have here? 30, 100, nothing new. Critical is 0.5. Bonus, guard break. Right, I don't expect to... Oh no, there are guard breaks there. Oh no, there's zero craft. Oh, wait, zero craft is new. Okay, crafts and S crafts cost 0 CP. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay. Noted. Yeah, tutorial after 10 games. What kind of orders do we have? Brave orders. Brave order costs BP to use and provides special buffs to allies without consuming a turn. The number indicates how many turns. Yeah. You can issue a new brave order while counts the remaining, and no, only one brave order can be issued per turn. Makes sense. But you can issue the same order multiple times during battle. Yes. Okay, so break damage. I do want to test out. Let me make this a bit wider. I do want to test out how effective break damage is in this one. So maybe damage reduction, we'll see. Absolute reflect, of course. Damage for turns, and of course we have Yuna. Yeah, we gotta go with... Oh, Warhammer now instead of Sledgehammer. All you see is Steel Sepith. Where? Did I miss something about Sepith? Like Steel Sepith? Oh, you mean on the turn? Yeah. What do you mean with the Yuna disrespect? Go back to school, yeah.
Shatter! Warhammer!
Okay, arts. Press Y to use arts. Arts require time to cast and consume EP when used. Yes, arts can be used by setting a quartz or master quartz into an orbment. Yes, of course, the master quartz are still a thing. I didn't expect anything else. Especially effective against enemies with high evasion or resistance to physical attacks. Of course. Elemental weaknesses. Oh, they show you weak. That's okay. Cast different arts to uncover an enemy's elemental weakness. Arts with the weak indicator will deal more damage against its targets. Okay, interesting. Can check the specifics of an enemy elemental weakness. Yeah. That reminds me, do we have... I think I saw a battle scope there. The item and move commands have short cooldown periods. Okay, that's new, so use them to influence the turn order. Oh, no, wait, no, that's just badly worded. I get it. This is my first time playing Reverie. Yes. It just, like, the official localization just dropped, so we're playing it. I've played all the previous games. I'm just making sure that there's, like, I don't miss anything. Also, battlescopes analyze everything. Oh my god, this is so good. Okay, wait. Support all analysis. Huh? Whatever. So, a skilled sniper under the former Governor General. He occupied Crossbell against Imperial orders. I'll try to do my best to analyze every single thing for the achievements. Yep, weak against space. The high elements are active. Yeah, interesting, I know. So, we just broke into this zero craft, and it indeed did not consume CP. Call the charge. Yeah, call the charge, I know, right?
Rising sun!
Bam. They beefed up that animation, huh? Definitely nightmare. Ouch.
Yeah.
Okay. Crafts. Press X to perform. By the way, these are Nintendo prompts because I am playing with Nintendo controller. Like, it's not a Nintendo controller, but it's a Switch controller. Kinda. By dealing and receiving damage, you will gain CP. Makes sense. Crafts are, yeah, nothing new. We want more break here. No, I'm not, but I am playing with a King Kong 2 Pro controller. So yeah, I'm playing on PC, of course. It's in the stream title.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Okay. Analysis. Oh right, we have Geo. I could have just whatever, it's fine. Fighting a given type of enemy, yeah, great locks, unlocks, that's normal. Battle scope item as well. Fair enough. Need to check if the analysis crafts also all. This shows how likely enemies is to be afflicted with status ailments. 0.8, yeah, that's multipliers, yeah. Same as always. Efficiency only represents how likely such ailment is to work on an enemy, does not affect that ailment's duration or potency. Right.
Okay.
Like always. Analyze is 1. Okay, so the battle scope is all and an analyze is only 1. Got it. So, more damage would be nice now. Proud Warrior? How about yes?
How? Proud Warrior!
It's my go.
Bum, bum. This sounds about right.
Dummy gunner, activate.
Get him.
Absolute 0. Break.
Gotcha. This isn't.
Leave it to me.
Bum, bum. Okay, you have your Holy Bullets and Mirror Swan. That's gonna be a kill. Press B to attack. If you select an enemy outside a character's movement range, remove. Yeah, makes sense. Nothing new here. We'll get a double kill here. Let's do it.
Take this.
This isn't.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
You're expecting a minigun fire? Nah. Oh, we start at level 98 here? Okay.
Whew. That was rough, but we pulled through.
Lloyd Bannings. And Ellie McDowell. Oh yeah. Yeah, this is a prologue thing. I'm pretty sure we go back at some point. Theo, Plado, and of course, Randy Orlando.
I never doubted we would for a second.
Lloyd was level 1. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, he's a bit out of practice.
Okay, getting in wasn't too bad. Thanks for helping us out, Yuna. This couldn't afford to fail. Thanks to you, it didn't.
I don't know.
But yeah,
Any more
breaking
pressure and my
seems
heart
to be
would come
worth it
bursting
again.
out of my chest. I could only be at my best because I knew you guys were gonna back me up. My training at Thor's helped, of course.
Of course.
Now that makes a teacher proud. 1 year later, and look at you. You're a whole new you.
Give it a rest, Randy.
I'm just glad you're okay. The anti-corruption system must have worked.
Looks like. There's no worrying about those Zauber soldats having a negative effect on our minds this way.
Interesting.
We owe Erebonia and Liberal's teams for passing along their Black Workshop research data.
Couldn't agree more. Now we can...
Oh, we got through! You guys okay? We were watching from the ground. I'm so glad you made it in.
You've got some real balls to bank on smashing straight through the middle of the tower. But then, pulling crazy stunts is what you do.
Hey,
that's true.
What's a risky operation without its spice?
Pass on my thanks to everyone for distracting the troops on the ground, by the way. Wait, you sure you got time for updates now, Risha? Aren't you performing?
I'll have to go in a bit, but I'm not in this scene, so it's fine. I can't put into words how wonderful it feels to see Elia on stage again.
I'm sure. I'm overjoyed that she's back too.
Physical therapy is brutal, but if anyone was going to pull through, it was her.
No.
I wish I could see her come back in person.
They're recording it at least. How about we do a group watch once we're back?
Now that, I wouldn't miss.
Never.
We've deployed officers to evacuate civilians and guard our conceal. That means you can focus all your efforts on the tower.
You get to be the real stars of the day here, so don't mess this up.
Relax. We won't.
You say that now.
The end's in sight. All that's left is for you to bring in their top brass from the tower. You know what to do, so kick some ass up there.
Right. It's incredible how many people have our backs.
I know. And we've got to do every one of them proud.
Yep. So let's make sure.
Do you think it's over?
No, it's not.
I don't know. What was that loud noise?
You say that now, but I've chosen Nightmare. Yep.
It's you!
You're the special support section.
Adios above. Did you come to save us?
Oh, all of you work in this building, yes?
I guess they weren't letting you leave.
It'd be right to leave them here. We'll have to make a trip down to find a safe place for them.
I've got a better idea. You've got to keep your focus on the operation. Let me escort them down instead.
Yuna, no! We need your order! No, don't!
Are you sure? You don't want any of us to come with?
Never underestimate a Thor student. I could handle this part in my sleep at this point. Sure, I was hoping to be there at the top.
Later, the person that reads the fight report. You did what with the Panzer Soldat? No, right?
But this thing's bigger than anything I want. And I don't need to see to know you'll win.
Thank you, Yuna, for putting your faith in us.
We'll leave the tower employees with you then. You're the only one we can count on for this. Take care on the way down.
Will do.
On the way down, with the Panzer Soldat? Well, it's a Zauber Soldat, as they call them, right? Prologue Operation Liberate Crossbell.
All right. Let's go knock some heads and some sense into these Defense Force goons.
Yeah, so many are putting everything on the line for us. We can't waste this chance.
Not a second. We won't let them down. Not Yuna, not Pia, not anyone.
This is it. Here's the last hurdle standing between us and Crossbell's liberation. So let's see us get over it. Then we can take back our home.
Alright, already end game. Good game. Hey, achievement. Yeah, controls. Anything special? Nope. We should drop a save. I do agree. Oh. Interesting. So let me real quick fix the audio volume. That's kind of a shame. I think I need to... hold on. I have to operate here. Probably make the game a bit quieter by itself.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Okay, let me... Okay, I think this is better.
Let's go! Let's go!
No. Yeah, I agree. Let's go. No cryptid, no divine knight. Yuna's bot. No, right. Yuna can handle evacuating the tower's employees on her own. Damn right she can. Our job's to take care of the defense force. Gotcha. Let me explore, man. You never know.
Got you!
It's my turn.
Raring to go.
Here I go. Let's go.
Okay, you still can't go go backwards in your leader switch. Oh, why is it always a conference room that gets raided? You know, the Falcom employees probably have an aversion against meetings, and I can't really fault them for that. The office is almost bigger than your whole house. I mean, damn it! What the hell happened? I don't know, but we'd better go and find out. Defense force reinforcements up ahead. The emergency staircase is sealed off, so the elevator's our only option. And there's only one thing left to do. Yeah, let's take him down. Get him!
Enemy approaching! Get ready!
So about combat links. Combat links are a feature likely to be of vital importance in the battles ahead, you don't say. By linking with one another, characters can unbalance enemies and assist with powerful follow-up attacks, such as finishing blow. Stronger link attacks will become available as characters continue to fight together. You can set who is linked to whom during battle by pressing L and the up or down directional buttons. Yes. Link experience for medals, yep, that seems about right. Performing attacks and certain crafts, certain crafts, okay, gives characters a chance to unbalance enemies, right. Yeah, I am already speeding through them, kinda, right? So I just want to make sure that I don't miss anything, and then they are like, oh my god, this is too difficult, and I just didn't read on a slight mechanic change, right? I just want to make sure that doesn't happen, because I give other shit for that. I don't want to do the same.
Going for it.
See, do we have good unbalance here? We do.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale!
Nice.
They're off guard.
Following up. Leave it to me.
Okay, you are... Oh! Right. Let's not forget about this. But I will still... Wait, we know your weakness? Apparently we know your weakness. Okay. I don't want to pull a BGG. Yes. I didn't want to say it, but yes. You dare me to use items? I already used the battle scope.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
I already used the battle scope. I'm sorry, Oppie.
Beginning analysis. Data received.
Alright, a fierce wielder of the 104 military combat, he occupied a Crossbell against Imperial orders. Well, Rebel, I know, right? Oh, how nice of you to together.
It's my go.
I see a 1 BP there. Sweet.
Ready. There.
Gotcha.
Leave it to me.
Let's just go for more damage here at this point, right? Yeah.
How? Proud warrior!
Leave it to me.
He knows you said in Channel 7, Channel 2. That's true, and I think it might be my fault that that's become a thing. It might be my fault.
Arcus, activate.
It's my turn.
So you're gonna break easy. Do we have high break power somewhere? Yes, of course, Zero Breaker, it's in the name.
Zero Breaker!
Did you miss him? Oh boy.
Yeah!
Oh well.
I can't.
Battle's wrapped up. Hope you guys are doing good.
Yep. Thanks for asking. Alright, let's keep up the pace. The elevators are currently under the defense force's control, but Jonas' side is at hard work unlocking one force. One, huh? They're desperate to hold down this fort, so it ain't gonna be easy, but we're gonna do what we came here for. Exactly. It's time to liberate our home for good. Let's go. About damage types and unbalancing. Yep, link attacks can only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, sure. The success rate of which is decided by the weapon type used to deal damage. Right, I forgot about that. Thanks for reminding me. Light deals strike damage, effect against rock type foes, and thrust damage against crustaceans. That doesn't really matter. The game will tell us about that. Mollusks are more easily unbalanced by slash bears. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, exactly. There we go. About critical damage and unbalancing. Attacks are taken on a turn with a critical bonus have 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy regardless of the damage type dealt. Right, it's critical. Combat links can be assigned through the... Yep, it's fine. Thank you. Tries to design Tio with cosmetic items from... I have not. However, what I do have... do we already have that? 9. Oh, okay. So, but yeah, I do have one DLC. But the DLC for this game is just way too expensive.
It's my turn. It's my go.
Here I go.
Right.
Yep. I didn't actually want to do that. I'm just pressing buttons. There we go.
Now's our chance.
Why didn't he attack when I pressed that earlier? I thought about it, but seriously, it's just... Oh, it's so much money. Okay, Terror Bomb, Reviving Bomb, we should probably heal. Oh, never mind. We have a recharging station over here. Okay. Accidentally used the right elevator. Here's an open charging station. Good. If things get dicey, we can always come back here. Open charging stations like this are found in particularly dangerous areas. Inspecting it by pressing B and choosing rest will allow you to recover HP and EP. Yes. It's worse than Tales of. Yeah, it's also worse than Atelier. They don't have that much, but the one they have is expensive. Can we do this? Are there any hidden goodies here? Nope. Nope. Warhounds. Can't believe they've got them hiding in here. They're easy enough to handle one at a time, but as a group, there's only one here. We have to try. We can't risk them attacking the evacuees. Back attacks? And counter types. Combat begins when you walk into enemies on the field. Press B to attack enemies on the field. An attack from the front will cause an enemy to pause briefly, but if you can land an attack from behind, the enemy will be stunned for a set time. Yeah, walk into a stunned enemy is a double advantage. Advantage is just walking into an enemy from behind. Stand an enemy, yeah, okay. Oh wait, we gain 10 CP for double advantage? Ah. Okay, that's kinda nice. Assault attack. Press ZR. That's it, okay. To expand the assault gauge and perform an assault attack. Combat begins the moment an assault attack hits an enemy, allowing for triple advantage. We get plus 50% break damage to all enemies. Yes.
There! Here's our shot!
There we go. About rush and burst arts. Unbalancing an enemy allows you to follow up by pressing X. The X button for a wide two-person rush attack, or by pressing the Y button for an all-encompassing four-person burst. Right, we usually want the burst. Both options contribute more damage against an enemy's guard, making it easier to force them into break states, and making them much more vulnerable to being unbalanced again. Forcing enemies into a break state through either a rush or burst attack, then gathering BP once more following it is but one of the many viable strategies. Yep, I know. Rush consumes the brave points you gained. La la la. Anything special? Nope. A rush will inflict 4 times the normal break damage. Right. Attack radius large circle around. Fair enough. And a burst is 10 times for the entire field. Right, does make sense. Okay, more break.
Break them!
You take that. Let's do this. Will we have another Blade Lord or not? Oh boy. Good question.
Try this on for size. Crimson Gale! Got him!
You know, probably.
Following up!
It's my turn.
Okay.
Zero Breaker!
Get wrecked. Get this ready. I mean, I do kind of want more BP, so normal attacks, but then again, it's gonna be fine.
Okay.
There you go.
Great.
You know what? Burst.
Everyone,
Hell yeah!
sure.
F. No!
Sorry, but we need to press on.
Here with Ethan RPG, what's up? How's it going? Alright, now to keep an eye out for the emergency staircase. Chaos Team said it's nearby. Huh, looks like they haven't gotten that far yet. Then we should be able to catch up to them. Just watch for any threats along the way. Right. I hope we get more of them, because I forgot to scan them. Or rather, I pushed it and then didn't get to scan them. About to break. Relentlessly attacking an enemy and fully depleting their break gauge forces them into a break state. We know that. Lloyd's Order, boost break damage, yep. Anything special here? My favorite series? Welcome to the club. Mine too. Yeah, the game is finally here. It's been long enough, right? So the enemy drops It's held item, yes. Enemy turns delayed and stats are reset. Certain crops inflict more break damage. Yes, I know. Okay. Brave Orders. Brave Orders cost BP to use and provide special buffs. Didn't they give me more details about this? Or did I just use it? I think I just used it. You're gonna grab some Steam code to get more DLC. Yeah. Okay, we can go in there.
This is our chance.
How about no? Oh, no repeat. Right, we just used it up. That's fine. Don't do that. You will call, like, yeah. I said so earlier. You are here. I know that. The game is unfortunately refusing to cooperate with my audio setup. How often have we climbed Stargaze's tower? At least 6 times. What? You have Aura Rain, which doesn't really... Oh, Ether Strike. Yeah, okay.
Hope you're ready.
Get him, Tio.
Yeah. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether strike.
Oh yeah. Oh,
It's my turn.
Bum, 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 bum. Okay, we know Golden Sphere is your weakness.
Arcus activate.
We can totally suction them together, which is great. Not quite, huh? That's semi-unfortunate. Oh, hey. How convenient.
All right.
Okay, I think I have to take that back. It might not be worth breaking them.
Arcus activate.
Like, the recovery time is... Yeah. Sag Thomas be Falcom's favorite dungeon? Wouldn't blame them.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
Music is usually pretty good.
Now's our chance. Hey!
There. Let's finish this
Okay,
up
now we can scan them. Or just beat them up so hard that we get all their... Never mind. We have everything. Should probably get more CP on Lloyd.
All right.
Wait, he is leeching HP. Okay.
Arcus activate.
Here I go.
I gotcha.
Raring to go.
Bum, bum. Could have done this one. That's fine though. Yeah, only single target. That's fine. Ow. I will at some point skip the cast animations, but for now, nah. Ooh.
Raring to go.
Okay, this guy, even if we hit him,
Arcus activate.
whatever.
Let's go. Going for it.
Crit. Oh yeah. Unfortunately, no unbalance because, well...
Yeah! They're off guard!
There!
Yeah! Enemy neutralized. On to the next.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Let's see. Anything? Of course there's a chest here. Duh.
Hey! Now's our chance.
Can we smash the flower pots? No, we cannot. Come on. Gotta open all the chests, right? You know there's gonna be an achievement for that. And I want it. Hopefully I'm not gonna miss it by one chest. Once again. Breath, everyone. Yeah, sure.
I've got energy in spades now.
You know what? Why? Enemies don't respawn by just using this, so come on. Oh, that's high speed mode, okay. I was wondering what the button was. It's L3.
Our objective is on floor 39, right?
Right. Well.
That's the IDF space of operations. I'll play.
No! How's the route here?
Thanks to you.
Well,
let's keep
pretty
up the
straightforward,
pace.
honestly. So you gotta go this way, but unless they changed the... Did they change the layout of this floor? Or have we never been to this floor in particular?
Crap, a barricade. Don't think there's any getting through this.
I thought we hacked our way through. The IDF was one step ahead here.
Because I don't remember there being a T-junction like this in...
No letting your guard down for a moment.
Without there being any rooms here. In the tower. Yes, I do.
Got you.
This is our chance.
Yes, I do. So, critical.
Break them.
Well,
Raging hammer.
I do want to take advantage of that. We could... nah, let's not as break here. There's a story trick up ahead, so...
It's my go.
Probably don't want to do that. We can do that.
Dummy gunner, activate. Absolute.
It's expensive, but whatever. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah!
Oh yeah. Nope. Wrong button. Oh well.
Let's go. Zero breaker. Now, back me up, Ellie.
Copy that.
Yeah!
Alright. They're immune to chaos. And I saw that correctly. Oh, yeah, no, they are. Death blow.
You're done for.
Oh well.
Eat this!
That works.
They're off guard.
Following up. It's my turn. Arcus activate.
Uh-huh. Did you move far enough? He moved like one pixel and now they're no longer in range. That's a shame. Because they would have both died.
You're done.
Raring to go.
You're done.
Ow. When an attack misses, the target will counterattack if the attacker is in range.
Let's
yep.
Go.
Of course they do.
Leave it to me.
Need more BP.
Going for it.
There we go. Thanks, game.
This isn't. Hell yeah.
Ah, why do I do that? I need to not do that. We need those banters. I will just put the control pad away. Next time we hand a battle or something, I just let it go and it's gonna just land on the ground. It's fine. Okay, we do need to hear... Yeah, hands off the controller, yeah. We need to hear that. You know what, let's go with Tia, because I don't see me using EP on Lloyd. What do you have? I don't know. Okay. There they are, TSSS. Looks like our patience paid off. We know you'd show up sooner or later. I'm impressed. They knew we'd come this way once we couldn't access the elevators. We should have expected as much from one of the Empire's most elite forces. Even came armed to the teeth with warhounds. They mean business. Too bad this is nothing new for us. Exactly. That's right. Everyone, prepare for combat.
Now this one looks worth my while.
About S-Crafts, you don't say. S-Crafts are special. Yes, I know. Anything special here? It looks like that is a no. Ow.
Don't give in!
Thanks. Right.
Is the big dog Kazan or Doven? I have no idea. It's the Doven. Okay, what do we do here? There is a 0 craft turn coming up. So that definitely screams for an interjection from Lloyd. So we can do this. Yeah, but I'm gonna use the 0 CP usage turn.
Raging hammer. It's my turn.
Cause that seems about right. I will also throw another battle scope.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want a burning heart and snipe the 0 crafter. Of course I do. New material, huh? Vitality droplet. A large military beast powerful enough to crush through armor. Its howl inspires its comrades. Oh my god. It's death blow 20%? Okay. Perform as crafts by using R and down. I know, thank you. Ow. No! Also, what the fuck was that?
It ends here.
Oh well. I was too greedy. I need to do that sooner.
Rising
We could have gone for a double rising sun if I didn't mess that up. Yep.
Now, let us begin.
Oh well. Let's go all out, shall we?
Oh, holy rite of Adios.
Thank you.
Get him, Randy.
About time I got this started.
Oh yeah.
Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Is it?
Okay, good.
Okay.
So, let's see. You have an impede. Unfortunately, you're also kind of out of range. Your CP is awfully close to 200 at this point. You can't move that far, so that's kind of meh. That's fine. Maybe. Oh my god!
Everyone.
Raring to go.
Wow.
Hope you're ready. Yeah. Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether. Strike.
You definitely want to fix up Lloyd there.
This isn't.
Going for it.
Okay. It's not gonna die anytime soon, so this is fine. We need to pick up Lloyd before the battle ends.
Got him.
Following up.
Wait, okay, it does not get a critical turn. It's like there, Lloyd.
Thanks.
You're fixed.
It's my turn.
So what kind of elemental weakness do you have, Winds? That checks out.
Going for it.
You have some CP, so let's just try Death Blow. KO, here we go.
You're done for. Eat this! They're off guard.
Following up.
Yep, your character automatically relinks. That's right.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Ooh, yeah.
Raring to go.
I mean, I'll try, but I would, yeah, no, I would have completely forgotten that. 100%.
It's my turn.
Okay, buff yourself. That's strength and speed up. All we need to do really is unbalance you, I think. Do you go ham for the, let's just go for damage, shall we?
How? Proud warrior.
It's fine.
Right.
Should be fine. Narrator, it was not fine. Nah, it's fine.
It's my turn. Fire! There!
Thanks. Here I go.
Aww.
Raring to go.
Ooh.
Enemy neutralized.
Famous last words, yeah, especially from me, yeah? Oh, I didn't see that. Ethan RPG, thank you very much for the follow earlier, like half an hour ago. Oh, no, 20 minutes, but yeah, thank you. How do you like that? Huh. They didn't even lay a scratch on us. Randy, that is not true. That's all well and good, but don't forget, this isn't over until we put a stop to their main forces. You're right. Let's keep moving while the enemy's in disarray.
Let's not forget to open that chest.
Yep. Would never occur to me. Defense, in general, accuracy, critical rate, prevents stat down. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. Buttons. Equipment. First things first. Do we even have... Okay, we only have... We have this one. Yeah, you getting more accuracy is probably a good idea for the... Yeah. Then, we need to heal. There is no augment recharging station down here, right? No, there's not. And I'm not gonna risk going through that door without being healed. That's not happening. Because, holy fuck, stuff hurts. Would have guessed on Nightmare. Do we have cosmetics? For now, no. We'll get them later in the game, according to the game. Like, they're not available in the prologue. Okay. Links? Yes.
Got him. Don't let up.
Chain battle. About chain battles. Initiating an encounter with one or multiple enemies close by will result in you fighting one battle immediately after another up to 3 consecutive times. In addition to granting their own tactical bonus, chain battles accumulate experience points only at the end of the last encounter and result in netting more than you would otherwise receive. Right. And that makes them really nice.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Gather them.
Yeah.
Well, time to get more BP.
They're off guard.
Following up. Leave it to me. They're off guard.
There.
I see Zero Art's turn here. Unfortunately, it's only... I forgot about that. Of course, Zero Art also means it's really fast.
It's my go.
Okay, this guy I don't really care about. We'll just AoE him to death. It's fine.
Commencing drive.
Still gets an attack out. Of course.
Yeah.
Dun, dun. This works.
Try this on for size.
Crimson Gale.
Nice.
Got him.
Following up.
We're not rushing just yet.
Down you go.
Sweet.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
Thanks, but we also need to heal.
All right.
Might as well breath here. Oh, sneeze.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
It's my go.
Complaints as usual about stupid product equipment. I mean, it is what it
Arcus
is.
activate.
Thanks. It's my turn.
So breath uses the same amount of EP, but heals only half of a tier now. I don't know if that was the case before, but it's the case now.
Hey! Huh.
Yeah, not even inside.
Gotcha!
Leave it to me.
Let's just breath for 3 again. Just so that Lloyd is, no, healing shining, of course.
Okay. Yeah.
You asked for it.
Ow.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Well then, we do want to go for this again.
Break them! Raging hammer!
It's my turn. Arcus
Nice.
activate.
Going for it.
Right.
Good enough. Do we have him or do we just S-craft here? I kind of want to just go ahead with an S-craft, and that's gonna be that.
It ends here.
Yeah, we're not even asking for dodge tank with 128 evasion. I will get to that point, I'm pretty sure.
Rising sun!
Rip.
Raring to go. Break!
Gotcha.
Do we get a yes?
This is it.
That was him. Give me those Sepper.
Sorry, but we need to press on.
Do we now? You S-crafted enough for a prologue, young man. No, you can never S-craft enough. You know that.
Now's our chance.
You know that.
Wonder who would put that chest there?
I don't know, but we're gonna take it. Pillars are. It also shows you what kind of boss this is. How nice. Do we even have enough room openings here? Guess we kinda do. The game has given us Pillars are for a reason, I assume. I know, I don't know. I mean, it's 10% magic evasion. Maybe that's why. Hey, another one.
Get cocky in that one.
Everyone, remain vigilant.
Ba-da-bum.
Break them! Raging hammer!
Okay.
Zero breaker! They're open! Back me up, Ellie!
Sure!
Hey!
Yeah!
So, maybe, just maybe, we get our KO here.
You're done for.
Eat this!
That's a nope.
Got him!
Following up!
It's my turn.
Okay, almost broken. Get some BP.
There!
It's my go.
Bum, 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 bum.
Dummy gunner, activate. Absolute.
Need to check something.
There.
Okay, good.
Gotcha.
So, the break did not override our unbalance. Also, this guy got unfrozen pretty fast. That's not okay. Randy gets a nice heal. He needs that as well.
Break them! Raging hammer!
All right.
You run out of RVP? Of course you do. We've been spamming magic on you. Arts, sorry, like crazy.
Arcus activate.
Here I go.
I'm just gonna keep trying Deathstorm.
You're done for. Eat this! They're off guard!
Following up!
Gotta be kidding me.
Let's go!
Fortunately, Lloyd has just the thing.
There! Thanks.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. We're just gonna go with Absolute Reflect here. Could do that. Also, this has Accelerate. That is tempting.
Push through! Cross strike!
Way too tempting.
It's my go. Commencing drive.
All right.
Let's go!
That is stupid. You're not gonna break you, are we? Well, maybe. Nah, let's go for unbalance.
Now! Everyone, move in!
Get him.
Sure.
Hell yeah!
Now we're gonna break him.
Here I go!
Nah, right. Yeah, let's not do that. Randy, you're probably gonna get attacked, so... Item. How did I know?
Going for it!
Come on, get him.
You're done for. Eat this!
Nah.
Leave it to me. Fire! They're off guard.
Get some VP back.
It's my go.
This is Zero Arts. I can't not do that.
It's my turn. They're open.
Okay, it's
I
dead.
got you.
It's over.
Don't
Thanks,
skip.
Sally. I know I can always count on you.
No.
Of course you can.
Of course.
Anything for you.
Aw. Randy, level up.
You
yeah.
ain't seen nothing yet. HP wise, we are fine thanks to Randy leveling up.
Now's our chance.
Okay, I have an EP charge. I'll probably use that, huh? Let's see what awaits us up here. Nothing for now, that's good. No chest. Meh. Okay, our goal was to go to this floor, so... Nope.
According to the data obtained, this should be their command center.
Please no.
Their leaders aren't going down without a fight. Make sure you're ready. Now let's go!
That's a reload, by the way.
Where the hell are they?
But that data came from a trusted source.
Hi there. Looking good so far, guys.
Thanks. Anything going on?
Well, we noticed something weird going on inside and wanted to give you a heads up.
The defense force started migrating to the rooftop.
Ah,
not long
okay,
after
we're
we
fine.
busted in.
You don't think they're trying to escape via airship, do you?
As much as I'd rather they answered for their crimes, them leaving Crossbell would make this operation at least a partial success.
That doesn't seem to be the case, weirdly enough. I didn't spot any aircraft within their vicinity through my binoculars. Oh, something is up. That I know for sure. So just be careful, okay?
Gotcha. Thanks. We'll keep that in mind.
Sounds like everything on the ground will be under control before long. So do what you gotta do.
May Adios be with you all.
Hito being nervous has got me nervous.
That's true.
Likewise. She may not be able to see causality the way she could during the Twilight, but we can't ignore her instincts.
Yeah, well, victory's still in sight as long as they're in the tower. So, we'll make our way for the rooftop. We'll be smart about it.
Okay. I was concerned that it would just, like, do something here. And we couldn't explore the rest because there was definitely something there. And yeah, obviously. Gotta make sure. Oh, can't smash it. Smash the computer. But there was no dialogue option. Yeah. I know what you're getting at. I hope it stays this way. So, you know what Trails did in earlier installments, right? Just walk the wrong way. Oops. And no charging station. You know what? You're right. There was no charging station.
We made it up to the roof.
There's a charging station.
If what Kia's side said is true, then.
This is the end of the line. Stay on high alert. We're going in.
Yeah, time to have some fun.
Oh yeah. Okay, chest? No. Short bathroom break, I will be right back, and then we, I mean, something's gonna happen. Perfect.
Now then. Now then.
Alright, I'm back. So yeah, from what I can tell from, you know, the damage output of the enemies here.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm getting to my point now. The Nightmare is still Nightmare difficulty. Abyss is just, you know, one-ups that one.
There they are.
The SSS?
Yeah.
We should have known.
I'm aware of who you are and that you used to serve the former Governor General, so I'll skip the prelude. You're under arrest on suspicion of leading an over 3-month occupation of the city, effectively detaining its citizens. Your arrest comes at the behest of the Provisional Government of Erebonia. Now please, we ask that you do not resist.
Never, you lowly police dog! We'll never be stopped by the likes of you!
Whatever it takes, we will reignite the war.
And when we do, the Republic will be the first to fall to our feet. And then the whole continent will follow!
Right.
That's right.
It's the only way His Excellency's legacy can live on and Erebonia's pride be restored!
Why are you so desperate for more war? You're behaving like the Twilight is ongoing, but it's long been over.
Yeah. The source of it is gone, and the curse that drove people toward war should have gone with it. Must be that some of those it drove to the brink feel like there's no turning back. But you must have realized by now, right? Your plan can't possibly succeed.
What makes you say that?
What doesn't? Anyone would say that. After occupying Crossbell for a quarter of a year, doggedly trying to rile the population into a new war, who's risen in support of your efforts? No one.
They behave like the trial is over. But is it over?
I'm sure with a little more time.
The way most see it, you're just being sore losers who refuse to get with the program. The people's hearts won't be moved by you strutting around like you own the place. And neither will Imperial policy.
If we don't end this now, it'll only be a matter of time before Calvard grows tired of you acting out and ends this with force.
If you're alluding at something up, you know what's gonna happen, right?
And with no one here supporting your cause, how well do you think you'll do against them? The war is over, and I'm sure deep down, you've known that all along. So why are you still...
Do you expect us to throw away our pride and give up? The Empire staked everything on that war. Our pride, our lives, our future. And then after less than a day, the Chancellor is killed, the Governor General is arrested, and the entire thing is called off?
Well, yeah.
And to add insult to injury, we were forced to pay reparations to the Republic? How could we accept that? We did everything our country asked of us. However cruel, however immoral, and for what? Not for pride, but for humiliation beyond measure.
They let the curse take root, and now it's led them too far astray.
They're trapped between a reality they can't accept and a failed dream they can't return to.
I can't pretend not to understand how you feel. Everyone in Crossbell can understand. Greater powers have squabbled over us like children do with toys. Reduced our lives to a series of hardships. Taken what we treasure. Trampled on our pride. But will your goals here restore your pride? I'm telling you, it won't. Betraying the good people of Zemuria through these horrific acts of terrorism will never bring you salvation. If by some miracle you succeed, will you honestly, truly ever be able to hold your heads high knowing what it took? Is that all the pride you're fighting for amounts to? Of course not!
I refuse to be lectured on pride by a Crossbellan.
He's not lecturing you. He's telling you where you'll go because it's where we've been. We know what it's like to face an impossible choice. We could have saved Crossbell from ever having to endure another day of hardship.
Even before the mature
All it
Lloyd
would have
never
taken
even
was a single,
mentions
very
barrier
personal
once in the
price.
game. Just to mess with us.
But we turned down that once-in-a-lifetime chance. It's what he said. If by some miracle we succeeded, could we have held our heads high? Could our loved ones on our behalf? Even if the end result was what we were hoping for, the cost to achieve it would have brought us nothing but shame.
We signed up for a couple of rough years instead. We couldn't be prouder for it. We didn't want just us to hold our heads up high. We wanted our little daughter to hold hers up high too.
Aww.
So if we can make that choice, so can all of you. My time in the Empire showed me something. That you're every bit as capable as we are of facing hardship if it means a better tomorrow.
Look, if all we've said now isn't enough to sway you, we can always do this the hard way. We're not just doing this for us. We want everyone who was hurt by the war to move on.
Not many.
And that
Wow,
includes
of
all
course
of you.
he is.
You really want to help us?
We've got to tear down this barrier first, though.
Just how naive can you children be? It's too late for us to turn back!
No! Yeah, of course. That Nyon?
How long's that been here?
It's gotta be, but
Sauber
no,
sold
okay,
that?
just a beefed up
Isn't
version
this
of
the
that.
Leviathan we were told about? No. It's similar, but I think it's a different model.
Behold! Our secret weapon! An experimental unit developed alongside the Leviathan, but scrapped before seeing the light of day. A fitting ally for soldiers spurned by history like us, wouldn't you say?
Asmodine scrap prototype.
Where did
Okay.
they even get something like that?
I don't know. But if they're not bluffing, its strength might be on par with the Leviathans.
Go! Crush them and their homeland, Asmodine! This end can be the spark that ignites the flames of war once more!
We won't let you lay a finger on our home.
Damn right. We'll take this down and then it's your turn.
Think Tin Man over here will beat us? Think again.
We've endured far worse these past 2 years to let something this small ever stop us.
Okay.
Everyone, remain
Here
vigilant.
we go. It's pretty big. Ow.
Don't give in.
Thanks. Right.
Okay. How to go from here? We probably just go... I kind of want to go Toughness Shield just because... Have you been here before? You swear you've been here before. It's true. It's so true. But yeah, I like this guy does a lot of damage, but if we do Toughness Shield, then we do this later.
Break them! Raging hammer! Let's go!
Is former Mayor Crow uploading this thing? Maybe. But then we could just like magic reflect, right? So we can do this. We get 50 CP afterwards. That means we will end up with 200, and that's gonna be just fine.
Let's go!
There we go. So, S-Craft, Rising Sun. That's a crit turn. We can use Tio's S-Craft for that. Yeah.
It ends here! Ta! Rising Sun!
Get him, Lloyd.
All right.
That was a decent chunk of I do... Oh, we know your weakness. Fair enough.
Arcus activate.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. So now we have our break damage turn still. We use the battle scope here.
There.
Because of course we do. Asmodine, a sauber-solded prototype scrapped before seeing combat. Cuts down its enemies with crushing firepower. Can be delayed, stat down, burn is seal and mute apparently.
Going for it.
You, sir, are not.
Hope you're ready.
She was first.
Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether strike.
Nice.
Going for it.
Okay, at this point I think toughness shield is probably in order.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Yeah.
Okay, then. Let's build up enough CP on Randy.
Eye for an eye.
Good.
It's my turn.
That hurt a lot. Hollywood does heal herself, and this should be enough to survive.
Stay strong, everyone.
One more turn.
Thank you.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
Yeah, toughness shield was definitely the right choice here.
Yeah.
They are going to be fine for one more.
About time I got this started.
And then hopefully we get another turn with Ellie before Asmodine gets one.
I'd just give up if I were you.
And I can heal again. Okay.
Right.
I was not ready for that.
There.
Well, now I know.
Thank you.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah. Toughness shield again. Can also reflect. I'm not sure about this one. Let's go toughness shield again, shall we? Although, I mean, we have 0.
Aeon shield deploy.
There we go. Do this.
I'm in trouble.
Yeah, you are. But now we can use Aura Rain.
Now, let us begin. Oh, holy rite of Adios.
And if this thing hits us with a quadruple attack again, then hey, we reflect 3 instances of damage. So hey.
Thank you.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm talking about.
Let's go.
0 crafts right there. Okay. We can Brave Smash and do that right after.
They're open.
I've got you.
It ends here. Ta!
We're not waiting.
Going for it.
Okay. Almost broken. I mean, there's Deathstorm. I prefer, you know what? I don't want to move Randy though. Moving Randy seems like a bad idea. Also, not necessary.
Okay.
Oh, really? Oof. Oh, this thing is so fast. We probably wanna toughen a shield right again. I imagine we won't have enough time. Like, Lloyd will not get a turn here before Asmodine, so... Do I have debuffs?
Okay.
Not really.
Gotcha.
Yeah, figures.
It's my turn.
Can you not? We have no impede ready, do we?
Now!
I've got you!
Going for it.
Yeah, we need something to work with. We have no impede right now. It's gonna use a lot of OBP. But I'm not having any of this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, almost 2k reflected damage. I feel like this could have wiped us. Yeah.
Commencing drive.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
That did something. Oh, unbalanced up. Okay. That could be good.
Hey! Going for it.
More CP on Lloyd.
Got him.
Okay.
Following up. Raring to go. Arcus activate.
It's my turn.
Okay, toughness shield.
Keep strong. Toughness shield.
Leave it to me.
Yep, balance down, I know. But I'm not moving Randy. Because it makes him harder to heal. Enhance. Certain enemies can become more powerful by entering an enhanced state. When enemies enhance, they may use more powerful moves, so be careful. They have more attack and defense and status recovery, of course they do. But looks like Unbalanced did not get... oh wait, status recovery, right. Stat down is not a status. Enhanced enemies leave themselves open, making them easier to break. Try to break the enemy and regaining the advantage in battle.
There.
How? This thing is so fast. There's no way we can break this thing.
Hope you're ready.
Should have used normal attack first. Oh well.
Orbital driver set at maximum output. Ether. Strike.
Let's go.
Hold on. Got it this time.
It ends here. Ta! Rising sun!
I made a mistake because Toughness is gonna run out. We did.
About time I got this started.
We did. Sure, we are full HP, but it doesn't matter.
I'd just give up if I were you.
No, we're dead.
It's my turn.
Oh, I did one more thing. But, Ellie can impede. You know you can't impede this kind of stuff, right?
Here I go. Take this. Ah!
Can you? Wait, you can? It doesn't matter.
No way.
I'm sorry.
Thanks.
How is Tio alive?
Eye for an eye. I'm not done yet.
How is Tio alive? So yeah, impeding doesn't really matter against these guys. They're way too fast. As expected. It's useless.
There. Going for it.
Thanks.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
Right. Yeah.
Not dead, yeah. Tio didn't get hit. So
you.
that helped.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
Here I go.
I want to do damage, but we need to, you know, heal.
It's my turn. Yeah.
It's my turn.
No, he's pretty great now.
Thank
Mobius. Yeah.
Eye for an eye.
He's down.
No way.
Yeah.
It's like the one person that should not happen to. Cause she could have used, yeah, she could have done an AoE here.
Thank you.
Right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay.
Raring to go.
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
Raring to go. activate.
No one die. God damn it.
Leave it to me. Arcus activate.
Let's go. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Okay.
It's my turn.
I don't see an indicator of what is going on. That's kind of concerning. Oh, I saw it. I mean, nothing we can do anyway, so...
Countering. Keep it up.
Thanks.
Oof. But Randy's still dead.
Thanks.
Oh my god, Randy's not dead.
It's my turn.
Oh, the SSS clutching that one out. Oh yeah, I could have used Burning Heart. Also, please stop backseating. Thank you.
Don't give in.
Thanks.
All right.
Because I cannot use Burning Heart in this fight now. You know the rules.
Stay strong, everyone.
Thank you.
Thanks. Let's go.
0 crafts. Alright. That's good. I will 0 CP. Rather. Well, 0 crafts, yeah.
Now.
I've got you.
Here I go.
Okay.
Okay.
That's what I said.
It ends here.
It ends here.
Rising sun.
Isn't it nice seeing true S-Craft with Lloyd queued up?
About time I got this started. Eat steel! Berserker! I'd just give up if I were you.
It ends here. Rising sun!
Okay.
Oh, we are not getting this with Chio, although this is unbalanced. And there's gonna be a Randy follow-up. This is fine.
Break.
Gotcha.
Oof. Oof.
Hell yeah! Way to go, Teotot.
So let's keep it going.
Well,
Nice. I did it.
Brave Smash 2. Alright.
Leveled up.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
Aura Rain.
Yes, please.
Berserker!
Accurate depiction of what happened just now. You missed combination craft? I don't.
Rising sun!
They were never worth it.
This can't be happening.
Our victory was all but assured.
No, it was not.
Damn it all!
did it. Right?
That was rough.
But it's down now, so...
Yeah.
The damage was never worth it. You used up 2 turns.
The time is 5:14 p.m. In accordance with the powers vested in me by the Provisional Government of Erebonia to act on their behalf, I hereby proclaim all of you under arrest. Please, do not resist.
Some of them were good though because of their range, but that's it. Upon hearing their leaders had been arrested by the Special Support Section, the Defense Force lost their will to continue fighting. As a whole, they were quick to be taken into custody by the police and the Crossbell Guardian Force.
We did it. We made the right call. Because Crossbell, our home, is finally free.
That's a death trigger. Death
And
flag
it took
right
all
there.
of us. This is one to be proud of.
Nice work, leader.
This is such a death flag. Don't do that. Not that anyone ever dies in Trails, but yeah. You get the idea. I see. Someone was watching. This is the intro video. I'm pretty sure we have to skip this. Spoilers, you know the thing. Let's see. You can watch it? Alright, thanks. Well, I mean, this is fine. Yeah, the bad guys, but not the good ones, except for Loey. Uh-huh. I see. I see. After 3.5 months, the IDF's occupation of Crossbell following the war came to an end with minimal bloodshed. GG, on to the next game, I know, right? The perpetrators were briefly held in Crossbell before being transferred to Oryx Fort in the Kreuzen province. There, they would join their old leader, former Governor General Rufus Alberea himself. Not long after Crossbell was liberated, the SS and company were invited to Prince Oliver's wedding ceremony. Ah, okay. They reunited with their friends from Erebonia and were praised by the prince for their efforts in freeing Crossbell. But on the world stage, the crisis in Crossbell only served to draw the region's problematic political standing into focus once more. So it was that with the power vested in the holy city of Arteria, together with the support of Liberal, Ramiferia, and even Erebonia and Calvert, that it came time to turn a new page in Crossbell's history. The pride the region was stripped of following its failed bid for independence 3 years ago would be restored. And Crossbell would once again be recognized as a fully independent state. I didn't see that coming. This concludes all available records on the events in Crossbell following the war. All of the preceding were with the margin of error of predictions made by... Hold on, what? No. Advancing to the second phase will officially set the core of this project into motion. What? I see. It's AI. Activate the project bubble. Oh my. F. So, save. March 15.
Ladies and gentlemen, our day in the sun has finally arrived.
Grace Lynn. She's a new VA, doesn't she?
And I, Grace Lynn of the Crossbell Times, am here to make sure you don't miss a moment of this monumental occasion.
100%, right?
At 2 p.m. today, the signing ceremony for Crossbell's independence will take place in this very spot. What you are about to witness is going to be historic not just for Crossbell, but for this whole continent. Let's get some live reactions from folks on the street.
To tell you the truth, I never dreamed we would achieve independence again quite like this. It's been 2 years since we came under Erebonian control. 2 years that dragged on, yet flew by at the same time. I struggle to describe just how moved I am when I acknowledge that we are about to finally achieve our long-cherished desire. Now, if everyone would join me.
The game is like, no, RP, you're wrong.
3 cheers for Crossbell!
Nervous is the short answer. We're all really busy trying to ensure everything goes ahead smoothly. It's incredible to think that everything we fought for is about to pay off. But I can't imagine we would have gotten this far if not for the efforts of the Special Support Section. As a fellow police officer, I'm beyond proud of them for all they've done for us.
Yeah, the SSS are awesome!
The game is really like, yeah, RP, you gotta be more specific.
You guys are Crossbell's heroes!
Look, Speaker McDowell has arrived on the scene.
I swear if the game pulls Joachim or Rutger.
Mr. Speaker, could you please tell us how you're feeling with the ceremony about to begin? I'd love to hear about the relationship between your beautiful secretary and the leader of the SSS while you're at it.
Reese?
Not you again. The Speaker is a busy man, you know.
Now, I see no harm in giving her a little of my time.
Henry McDowell.
Crossbell can only take this momentous step forward thanks to the help of all who live here and our many neighbors. As both a government official and as a fellow citizen of this great state, I am deeply grateful to all who supported us.
Can you retire, Speaker McDowell? Never.
I hope that you will continue to watch over us.
How old is he now,
as we
though?
walk toward our new future, hand in hand.
Wasn't he like 70 or something? In Zero? Like in the 70s, not 70.
The day is finally here, Guy. I know it took us a while. But peace in Crossbell is finally
Yeah, exactly,
within
in the
reach.
70s.
Though, this will probably be where the real hard work begins.
Kia Bennings.
Hard's got nothing on us. So long as we're together, everything's gonna be easy breezy.
So we're letting Cecil, right? I mean, if that's an option.
You guys already put in 100%, and I plan on doing the same.
Otherwise it's Ellie, like always. Cecil Noyes.
110 is more like it. And you can always count on me for support. Watch over us, Guy, Lloyd, and all of Crossbell.
Guy said we should take care of her. I mean, you're not wrong. I think you might be misinterpreting things a little bit.
Alright. I think it's time we got going.
You pick Noel, I know.
You and Kia both have things on the to-do list today, don't you?
That's right. I was thinking of checking in on Elia. It's only been a month since she finished rehab, and she's already got her engines running at full blast.
I'd be more worried if she wasn't doing that. But yeah, I'm meeting Shizuku at the guild.
Oh yeah. She's back home after evacuating to Reverie. Well, I'm on patrol before the signing ceremony begins, so I'll pop by to say hey when I'm close, okay?
That works for me. I'll see you in a bit.
Bye!
Good old church
We'll
music
finally
here.
be independent. Whatever work I have to put in to keep it that way will be worth every second. I'm here, now and always, as a detective and a proud member of the SSS.
Now we get our Enigma units back, right? No, it's always gonna be Arcus.
Aha, there you are.
Lloyd.
Hey!
Noel Seeker. Speaking of, right? Wazzy Hemisphere.
So, Noel, Wazzy, what brings you here?
I'm handling security detail. Kia was just here, right? I bumped into her at the signing ceremony site, and she said where she'd be going.
And I've only been dragged here because Archbishop Aralda will be present.
Is Wazzy a guy or a girl? That is a good question that the game has not answered yet. And there were it sought out enough doubts that you could, like, initially you think it's a guy, but could also not. I wouldn't be surprised because of certain things that happened in the locker room, right? Yeah.
This is all unusual, even by the church's standards. So they needed more bodies to make the arrangements less hectic.
Ah, come on. Don't act like you're just anyone.
Feels like
Look
it's
at the
been
hips.
a whole lifetime since
I
we've
know,
gotten a
right?
chance to talk, huh? But it's only been a month since the operation.
Sounds like a made was. I mean, come on, it's VA. It's gonna be really hard to VA someone like that. Yeah, also it's a dub. That's that as well. The JP one is a lot more out in the open.
We did meet up at the prince's wedding, but I
That's
got
as-
so
that's
busy
as well.
after that we haven't had a chance to really sit down.
And all my running in and out of Arterias made me miss just being here.
Exactly, Eric. Exactly.
So you know, it's nice to be home.
Hasn't been the same without you, Wazzy. And seriously, way to go, Noel. Security detail for this is no small task.
Thanks. Couldn't manage it without you and the rest of the team, though.
Ah, wir ends here. And you don't see Appleby. Yeah. Does that about cover your plans until the ceremony starts then? My end of the work has all but wrapped up, so I was just about to roam a bit for a bit. Oh, I've got an idea. Since you're on patrol duty anyway, Lloyd. What if we made the most of meeting up like this and scoped out the city together? That sounds great. As long as you know I'm on the job. On the job. End of sentence. We can't goof off or anything. I figured. It's going to be a nice little nostalgia bomb for me to do some SSS-related work. It'll serve a nice change of pace for me, so why not? Alright then, let's hit the streets. My only planned stops are to see Kier and Cecil, but it would be nice if we could talk to Ellie, since I'm sure she's hard at work. Sure, now let's get moving. We can figure out where we are going first along the way. True. And special items for loading Trails from Zero and Trails from Asia data. Received new clothing for Noel. You can set each character's costume and various, yeah, I know. If no costume is selected, the story one and special scenes will always have the story clothing. Let's compare the bags between Wazzy and Noel. The bags say that Wazzy's are more game than Noel, and Noel is a lot of game there. So, let's see. Noel sans head, of course. Aw. What items did we get? Oh, I know which ones. Yeah, okay. I need to maybe rebind some buttons. This one. CP gained plus 30%. Strength defense and arts defense up by 50. Yeah. Level 100 though. I thought this was like the prologue was gonna be a thing in the future and we'd go back and start at a lower level, but no, level 100 it is. My husband passed away decades ago after being caught in the crossfires of war. Since then, I've made it a point to come here and pray every single day. But I never thought I'd one day be able to deliver such wonderful news to him. The home he loved is going to regain its independence with the signing ceremony. I can picture him in heaven with that big warm smile as we speak. Okay. You wonder how many books you already missed? Probably about 7. Then again, Cold Steel 3 started and Cold Steel 4 were really good with pointing out missables. Well, how you been, Lloyd? Doing good? Been a while, Quint. You were friends with Guy, weren't you? We were drinking buddies. Now the only hanging out we do is while I watch over the cemetery. But wow, Lloyd, you are looking more and more like your brother by the day. That's true. Well, it's one thing to be like him on the outside, but it's another thing to be like him on the inside. Nothing wrong with having big shoes to fill in. Besides, I think you're doing a damn fine job living up to his image. Say, you got his tolerance when it comes to drinking at all? Guy could really knock him back. Probably not. I'm more of a social drinker. I can have a few now and then, though. That's good enough in my book. Don't know if I ever told you this before, but my only regret is never being able to drink him under the table. I might be able to outdrink you, though. If you ever got a free night, how about you and me go out for a beer? Sure, I'd love that, sir. Just remember, I said I was a social drinker. I didn't say anything about being a lightweight. Oh, that sounds like a challenge if I've ever heard one. This sounds awfully fun. We're in. We are? The more the merrier. I love a good gathering. You're off? You gotta play tomorrow? Alright, Hoppy. Then, thanks for being here. Have a good night. Well, someone's getting scolded here.
Fancy running into you here, Father Wazi. And you brought a couple of friends in tow.
Sister Scarlet.
Oh, hey, Scarlet.
If I remember correctly, she's...
Indeed. As you can see, I've managed to sneak away from my duties long enough for a hot date with my boy toy here. We'll be patrolling the city, so I leave the rest of our work in your capable hands.
Can you not say things that'll confuse her? You're the squire who helped us in the operation, right? Thank you so much.
We didn't have much time for introductions then, did we? Still, I've heard plenty about you. They weren't kidding about how cute you are.
Is she voiced by the same VA as Sarah?
Scarlet?
I'm just messing with you. Catch you later.
Oh wow, that even made my heart skip a beat. I don't think I've ever met a sister with an eye patch before. Makes her look like she could hold her own in a fight. She probably can. She's one of our newest squires. Joined about the same time as Walt, as it happens. She used to be with the terrorist organization in the Empire. Even crossed paths with Thor's old... I was about to say, hold on a second. Thor's old class 7, if I recall. Still, she got a great head on her shoulders. Talk about a complete 180. And then again, I'm not sure what's harder, working with terrorists or working under you. She seems to be enjoying her work quite a bit, I'll have you know. And now then, with my remaining work delegated, right? Why don't we continue into the city? Roger that. Well, your account stored objective is always displayed. You can even see it when you press down to expand the minimap. Yep, thank you. About the notebook. You can open the notebook by pressing minus while in the field, or on the main screen of the camp menu. The main notebook allows you to read a summary of the story thus far, check the navigation log, and all other such convenient features. The character tab lets you read profiles and additional information on certain characters you have met. The notebook will automatically record information on a variety of subjects, and more tabs will be unlocked as the game progresses. Like food and all the good stuff. There are a few things as shameless as flipping my skirt. Right. You're supposed to be setting an example, as one of the oldest in class too. Now, just which one of you is Tamil? Confess to your misdeeds and I may just forgive you in the name of the goddess. I'm Hamel, he's Tamil. Stop messing around, Tamil. I am Hamel, he is Tamil. So you're going to feign innocence, are you? Fine, if that's how you're to be. Come here, Tamil. It's time for your punishment. Found Tamil. Huh? What? How do you know it was me? Heh, I know you'd sniff out the culprit, Sister Juju. I can't believe it. Sister Juju knows how to tell us apart. I mean, I'm kinda happy about it, but... how am I supposed to mess with her now? Will we ever be able to go in here? Crossbell Cathedral Personage. For those in need of prayer, Adius welcomes you with open arms. The signing ceremony has brought in many foreign worshippers today. While I'm pleased to see the cathedral is bustling, it does put a bit of a strain on me as the one in charge of security. I'm sure a member of the Gralsvetter being here isn't making your job any easier. You have my apologies. Nonsense. I know the Archbishop has his own feelings on the matter. Yeah, I was about to say. He is probably not happy about Wazi being... Well, now that he knows as well. Like, yeah. But I welcome you wholeheartedly. I only ask that you keep vigilant as the signing ceremony approaches. But of course. We can go inside. I expected Wazi to be like, nah, let's not. soon begin giving Sunday school lesson. Okay, that's just talk to the interesting characters, although Sister Marble is, I don't know, I mean, it's a named one. They all have names. Hello everyone, you seem to be working as hard as ever. I must say, Lloyd, you're looking more rugged since the last time I saw you. You're hardly the same boy I once knew. Thanks, I guess. I'll take your word for it. Oh, right. The sister is the one who taught you and Ellie when you were in Sunday school, isn't she? I'm a little envious how close you still are, even after all this time. Yeah, but it is a little embarrassing to still be doted on after so long. Anyway, how are you doing, Sister Marble? Has everything been well at the cathedral? Why, yes. Things have been quite peaceful over here. Peaceful here over the last month. Many of the children from the former downtown district have taken a liking to attending class at the cathedral. Kia seems to be loving just how many new classmates she has. Yeah, she was telling us all about it earlier. I plan to have the kids listen in on the signing ceremony later during class. I wish I could be there to see it myself, but that's okay. I'm sure you and everyone else taking part will do a wonderful job. Thanks, Sister Marble. Just know, we couldn't have made it this far without people like you guiding us on our way. Right. I saw some purple hair there. Purple-pink hair there. Okay, just a generic pink hair. How nice of you all to visit. Here for a friendly chat. Something like that. We were a little curious. Aussie Hemisphere, welcome back. I see you've left the event arrangements in the hands of your squires. I hope that doesn't mean you intend to neglect your duties while in Crossbell. Have a little more faith in me. He's right on that. The Congregation for the Sacraments tasked me with verifying the state of things now that the Great Twilight has passed. The details of that investigation are on a need-to-know basis, and, well, you know the drill. Wazzy, couldn't you have said that a little more cautiously? Man, that sure is an attitude to take with the Archbishop of all people. I might not. I've accepted that there are some workings of the goddess that only the guarded are meant to understand. Allowing you back to Crossbell was a decision based on preventative action. However, that doesn't excuse those from the congregation who would do inhumane things in the name of keeping secrecy. They even appear open to accepting common street punks into their ranks. That last one felt pointed, yep. You and me, Archbishop. Though, if anyone on our little motley crew is a troublemaker, it's me. I did have a little oopsie a few weeks ago that Walt got on my case for. I can vouch for that. You're real headaches to look after. Though I'm not worried about today with Second Lieutenant Seeker babysitting you. You had better not cause any trouble there. Am I understood? I can't even imagine what it must be like to work under him. Abyss, Walt, Scarlet, each one of them are sane. What? Oh, because they can work with Wazzy, right, of course. It's like, none of them are saints, but yeah, okay. They have quite a lot of patience. Let's put it this way. I definitely agree. So, Mines Mountain Path, let's go.
Yeah. No reason to go up this way toward mines.
Hey! You don't need to.
Here's our shot.
There's a good reason. These are monsters. Also battle music. Takes a while to get going. Electromagnetic net, right, that one is in beat, and we have balance sound for one turn. Random elements.
You won't like this! Fire!
Get him!
Right.
Okay. You know, Petrify, why don't you? And this one is a guaranteed ambulance as well. Let's go.
Hey! Oh! Now!
Now!
Come on, baby.
You see, Noel stole Ryza's chance. I was thinking the same thing, yeah. I was thinking the same thing. Arts don't wake up sleeping enemies, right?
Yes.
Not that it matters.
Okay then.
Right. Hey! You're open!
Now!
Come on, baby.
Okay.
Engaged. Fire!
It's my turn. All taken care of.
Should have scanned them. That's fine.
Got you! Let's make this quick.
Alright, so we have a bunch of these guys. You have Confuse and you have Delay as well. Akashic Charm. I am interested in seeing this. That's always a good... No, this is Nightmare. This will not kill them.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant! Crush! Akashic arm!
A bit over the top.
No problem.
Yeah, not even close.
I'm going full throttle. 0 to 60. Wild stampede. And here's the finisher.
0 to 60 is a bit weird to say, simply because the game uses a system that is more based on the metric system than the Imperial one. Just a bit. Yeah, just a bit.
Zero Breaker! Let's go.
Okay, do we have your... We don't have all your data yet.
My turn.
Damage reduction 60% for 8 turns. That's pretty darn good. And strength up. She's not gonna be a permanent member, that's for sure. Arts up, cast time reduction minus 80% for 8 turns. Oh boy.
So I pray. Testament cross! Okay then.
Okay, that's normal.
More enemies spotted.
Oh, was it
Come on,
chain?
baby.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll take it then.
It's my turn.
There you go.
Zero Breaker!
I have no idea, and I don't want to know.
Engaged.
My turn.
It's AoE time. Although, don't you have a... We have a confu... Oh, this is AoE. Oh, I see. Go.
Yeah!
Get him!
I'm going in. Fire!
My turn.
Okay, we got all that. I think we're gonna get you as well. Do wanna impede if you can. Okay. I take a kill.
There's no stopping us. Now's our chance.
I think they beefed up the chain battle range. Hold on, we can just do this. Yeah, okay. Wait. Not quite. So I'm sure we will be coming back here. I do like the re-instrumentation of the song. How are the rules again for the little things, details to point out, Miss?
Now's our chance.
Anything that is that relates to something that, like, later in the game is banned. You've already played the game, so if there's a significance at some point during some connection, please do not tell me. Like if all of us, if you notice I don't know something, but you know that knowing that something is like makes
Zero breaker.
No problem.
It's gonna have an impact on like the future of the game, then it's also a big no. If there's just other stuff like, hey, this one was the guy that you met,
Okay, then.
XYZ, whatever, then yeah, that's fine. I don't care.
Sapphire seal of mine shining from the abyss. Bolster this arm with the strength of a giant!
Well, if it's like, oh hey, this person you've met in Cold Steel 2 and blah blah blah, that's fine. Because I will have forgotten about that. It's been years.
I could have done that in my sleep.
Okay, I think just by hitting this many, we should have gotten... Yeah, okay, U material. There's so much U material here. You went in the graveyard, like 2 or 3. Really? Yeah, I forgot to interact with all of them, right? Didn't I? I guess that kind of stuff is fine. Was he used to be in a gang? Did you know? You don't say. I am assuming one of them is this one. Guys. Here lies Guy Bennings. Nope, okay, never mind. I know there were some graves that were kinda... in previous game. Wait, isn't there Aria? Oh, wait a second, yeah. Where's his wife? Wasn't it here? Here lies Sire McLean, right. Nothing though. And if you're wondering, how the fuck does he know where a dead person in the video game is laid to rest? I have no excuse. Yeah. Ozma, Seeker. Oh, Noelle is here, so... Hey Dad, it's me and the rest of the SS gang. I know I've changed a ton, struggled a whole lot. I've made plenty of mistakes along the way too. But I know I'm able to stand here and say hello again because you've been watching over me. So, thanks for always being in my corner. Lambs born on the bells, Abel, rest in peace. May the sun's golden rays illuminate your trail to the goddess's side. Here lies, yeah, this is the one I meant. This one was illegible, has always been illegible. The tombstone is so weathered that it's becoming impossible to read its engraving. Are there more? Because I think we should have... Well, there's this side. Yes, there was only Noelle's. Right? Didn't act with these. Okay. Yeah, I should have done that. Okay, time to head to the city grounds. Where would you like to go? What? So we can't roam? West Street, obviously. Grimwood? Nah. That was there way earlier. Didn't you used to live around here, Lloyd? Yeah, I lived in Bellheim Apartments. It's vacant now, but I still know plenty of people from the area. Like Oscar from the local bakery, the folks at Tally's. I'd say we know them just as well as you do at this point, given how much it used to go on and on. That's just how it goes when you join the SSS. Now stop, you guys. But hey, since we're here and all, how about we say our hellos? Oh, you mean the wife? Oh, okay, I see. The quick travel menu is now available. Open the quick travel menu with the Y button and select the location you visited before to instantly return there. The quick travel menu will also display the locations of key events and your comrades. Good. Occasionally you will see event markers displayed on characters and places. These show that an event will take place there. Of course, we get key events and also sub and miscellaneous extra. Okay, that is good. These miscellaneous and extras are usually books and stuff like that. So that's important. That's how it was in Cold Steel 4 specifically. Why did we enter from there? I was so happy when my husband returned from the war that I wasn't jumping for joy. I was floating. Our daughter's doing well. Our home is gaining back its independence. This is what true happiness looks like. Alright, let's see. Cheesy Pecky? You just know there's Pecky related stuff, right? Let's buy 2 of them. Of course, we need the Crossbell times. Aww. Mama used to be such a shy little girl, but she's really begun to come out of her shell. Makes me wonder if I have Ryu and Anri to thank for being such good friends. Part of me is a little concerned about what hijinks the junior SSS gets themselves into, but I can tell they're looking out for Momo. That's good enough for me. Yeah, shops usually don't have anything to say, really. Oh hey, this is a key event, huh? Let's just keep that in mind.
Is it just me, or does the city feel extra happy today?
Obviously.
It's not just you. The positivity in the air is almost
Oh,
overwhelming.
look who's there. On a date.
Well, can't blame everyone. They've been waiting for this day for a long time.
Oh, it's the SSS. Well, one. You guys look super busy. I hope you're doing okay. Why, thank you. How goes the JSS's activities? Discussing your next move, perhaps? Oh man, you're sharp. It's not like we are big security or nothing like that, cause we are kids. But at the same time, we might notice stuff regular security might not because we are kids. Oh, but I believe it. One of the reasons we were able to find mailing with Reen's help after she was spirited away was because of you guys. Very impressive. Well, we don't just play around, you know. Anyway, we won't cause problems for the CPD or CGF, so don't worry. We're just gonna do our very best. Roger that. Obviously, we have to visit the apartments. I want to leave for my shift at the clinic in America. Wait, clinic in America? My wife Flora started working there recently too. Things are done in shifts over there, but it's still not uncommon for our commutes to overlap. It's been a nice change of pace for us to share patients, to be honest. I think it's done wonders for our marriage. Our communication is better than it ever was when we worked at the hospital. Okay. I was about to say, we can go up there. That's new. Meh. Cancelo. Hi there, Yuna's mom. My, if it isn't Lloyd. Doing the rounds before the signing ceremony, eh? Keep up the good work. You know how it is? We were in the neighborhood, so I thought we should drop by and say hi. I can't say enough about how much Yuna helped us when we last saw her. We're really grateful. Yeah, she played a huge part in the mission. She really knows her way around Assaulted. She does. I'm happy to hear so much praise for her, but I do still worry about her as a father. I'm so proud of how much she's grown while studying in Erebonia. She really has. We're proud of her too. So, are you not working at Michelin today, Matthew? Actually, I'll be in charge of a little event we are running in the Howard District later. There's still some time before I need to be on site, so I came home to enjoy a cup of coffee. Alright. You little rascals. Hey, it's the SS. Hi everyone. You two look as energetic as ever. Yep, today's the signing ceremony. It's gonna be so hype. Oh yeah. We're gonna celebrate a whole lot and then eat a bunch of tasty food. Then tonight we get to see Ark and Seal. I can't wait to rub it in Yuna's face the next time she comes home. I'm sure she's going to be really jealous. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Again, little rascals. I wasn't wrong about that. It's quite nice sitting out there out here on the bench and enjoying some fresh baked bread from Morgs. I still can't believe we'll be independent again after today. I'd given up seeing it happen in my lifetime. Truly, I'm as happy as can be. I'll avoid some triggers here and we'll just go to Morgs first. Oh hey, yeah right, we'll go to you last. My best friend Shiroru told me not long ago that now was the time for her to travel across Erebonia and took off for Nosha province. And previously, she'd also tried crossing the Mines Mountains and gave up. After giving it another go recently, she had better luck. That motivated her to set her sights on scaling even rougher mountains, which is what brings her to Nosha now. At this point, I'd argue she's not just a seasoned traveler, she's a full-on mountaineer. Oh, hi everyone. Well, if it isn't Lloyd and his pals, good timing. We just finished baking some limited edition bread to celebrate Crossbell's independence. Here, try some. Thank you. Independence roll. Wow, this smells great. Thanks, Oscar. Are they decorated with cookies shaped like Crossbell's crest? They're so cute. Don't mind if we do. Hey, Oscar. Don't you think you've been pushing yourself a lot lately? I'm happy the bread is selling well, but you've been baking non-stop for days. You could end up re-aggravating your injuries at this pace. Lighten up, Annette. You worry too much. Does the injury you suffered during the war still bother you, Oscar? I thought you made a full recovery. Don't worry, man. My wounds healed up and the doctor cleared me to come back to work. I think Bennett's looking out for me. Don't try to play this off. When you were first injured, they said that you might never bake again. Just because you healed enough to be discharged and come back to work, it doesn't mean you can be careless. And limiting you to only 3 hours of netting a day, and you can only man the counter 2 hours at a time. Oh, wow, she must really care about him. Don't you just adore when young love continues to blossom over the years? No. That's not it, at all. How things change, the more they stay the same. Yep, at least for those two. Please don't push yourself so hard, Oscar. I know you think you're fine, but the last thing I want is to see you go back to the hospital. He's two already married couple, they might as well be. Tell me about it. I was pretty worried about his injuries too, but it looks like they've only brought these two even closer together. So, okay, more independence rolls. 1000 HP cures stat down. Defense, arts, defense, and speed up for, like, small for 3 turns. Happy Independence Day. We've got a lot to celebrate. Plus, it seems like things are heating up between Bennett and Oscar. I've noticed her really doting on him lately. If things go well between the two of them, the future of this bakery is all but assured. I couldn't be happier. Right. Well then.
Huh. What a weird trio you guys make.
Hi, Randy. Hi, Murray. Doing well?
I'd say they are. Are we interrupting your date?
Yes, we are. 10 Murray.
Date! That's not what we're doing.
Yes, that's what you're doing.
I was asking for his input on today's security measures as a valued former member of the Guardian Force.
Right. I don't believe you.
Come on, be honest.
Exactly.
Just say you're happy you get to spend time with me now that I've wrapped up my work in the Empire.
No! Stop making things up!
Phew, is it just me or is it getting a little steamy over here? Knock it off, Wazzy. She can't have both of you messing with her. It's like he never left. I'm sure you'll be sorely missed at the branch campus, Randy. Oh. The operation was your way of coming back home, right? Yeah. To be honest, there's a part of me that would have liked to keep on a little longer as an instructor, but that's life. Randy? All that means is you found another place to hold dear. That's great. That's a great thing. It wasn't without its struggles, but I gained so much by being there. Walking in, I never thought it'd become as important to me as it is. Something about seeing just how much kids can grow in a year because of you is, well, it's nice to feel like I did right by them. You absolutely did. This almost makes me wish I could have seen you in action. I'll bet you made an amazing instructor. Well, he did always have a knack for showing others the ropes at the Guardian Force. He might look like he doesn't care, but he does a stellar job of caring for others and supporting them in all kinds of subtle ways. If he wasn't there for me when I was under that sorry excuse for a commander, I don't know what I... Wait. Too late. Secret's out now, I'm afraid. Oh wow, I didn't know you thought about me that much. That's because I don't. I was providing an objective perspective, that's all. Is it just me, or has she gotten worse at hiding her feelings? It could be because he was away for so long. It's not just her, though. Anyway, let's all keep up the good work and keep up the good work on the job today, so the signing ceremony will be a success. Do the force proud today, Second Lieutenant. Yes, ma'am. Okay. There's more, though. Of course there is. Oh yeah, I almost forgot something in all the hustle and bustle. Rin and Uni wanted me to pass along a couple of messages.
Congratulations on Crossbell's re-independence. Once things have calmed down a bit, I'd love to be able to visit. Can't wait.
I wish I could be there for the signing ceremony, but good luck with security. Next time I'm home, I'll be sure to drop by the SSS HQ with some souvenirs.
That's nice of them. Now we've got something to look forward to. I'm sure there's been no shortage of work to be done for everyone at Thors. That's an understatement. They've been flying out all of the Empire to help get it back on its feet. Uni went back ahead of me once the operation was over. Something came up with one of her missions not long after, so she wanted to prioritize that. Yuna was something of an SSS hopeful, wasn't she? Yeah, she debated coming back to Crossbell for good after the operation. Ultimately, though, she wants to stay at Thors till she graduates. She's always been the type to see things through, so I'm not surprised. I was worried when she first went to the Empire, but it all worked out in the end. You two were pretty good friends, weren't you? Makes sense when they are so alike. You're both so earnest and sincere that I could never get bored of riding you up, well... Oh, hush. But yeah, I was the one teaching her how to use her gun breakers when she was at the police academy. We got to talking then, and it turns out we had a lot in common. Love for cute animals, biking, and even the SS. It makes me happy knowing she's found her own path in life. Same here. Hopefully she and Reen will be able to come by soon. With how hard they work, they'll get done in no time. That means we can't afford to slack on sprucing up Crossbell though. Gotta make it nice and pretty for them. Alright. Yeah, there are a lot of different kiddos at the branch campus, not to mention Uni. I'll have to introduce you to them once we get a chance. Many Crossbellans only see Erebonians as enemies, invaders from a foreign country. But it's not that black and white. There are stories like Randy's and the others that give a different perspective on the Empire. I wouldn't mind getting to know Randy's students and colleagues. I think he would have a lot of stories to share. Well, I forgot about these apartments. How could I? Nope. Nah. My daddy isn't the manager of the Times Department store anymore. He said things might be a little harder for us when we move back to Erebonia than it has been in Crossbell. But honestly, that doesn't really bother me. Okay. Good to know. And this is closed, obviously. Ilia's not here. Okay, let's see what happens if we try to go to West Street. Wait, yes. Where would like to go? We do not have... Okay. There's still the story trigger here, so I'm doing this on purpose. Crossbell Entertainment District. This place is always crazy busy, but it might be a little extra crazy today. Can't blame anyone. We've all been waiting for this day to come. Plus, there's the Ark & Steel performance tonight. Speaking of, why don't we go check in on them? Yep. Sure, but... Although I bet they are up to their necks in practice. We've got plenty of other places we could pop our heads in while we are here too. Like the... Hello, bunny girl. Hey there, wanna play? Oh yeah. Getting your casino fix in is great, but make sure you don't miss out on the signing ceremony. Let's see what we have in store here. Price corner. Mishi coin. No. Pecky plushie. No, this doesn't really matter. Prevents death blow. Speed plus 16. I mean, if all fails, we can always just buy these tokens, but yeah. Abyss Shadow is really nice. Especially, I imagine late game. I don't know how soon we will encounter heavy death blow and vanish enemies, but yeah. There's the jukebox. No. Bum, bum. Old Man Rick. I stopped coming to the casino once I lost my magic touch with the slot machines. Today's a special occasion though. I can't think of anywhere I'd rather celebrate my newfound Crossbell and freedom than here. So here I am. I slipped out the old ball and chain and finally came home where I belong. Couldn't be happier. Afternoon, SSS. On duty, I take it? Yeah, variant items, yeah, for sure. I mean, we could definitely spend a few hours in here to get them, but no, I'm not a casino guy. I suppose the drink is out of the question, but I could mix you a virgin cocktail if you'd like. Oh yeah? I don't think I've ever had a non-alcoholic cocktail now that I think about it. They have their fans, but they're not for me. Yeah, I like a... Long Island myself. What's the point of my beverage? What's the point if my beverage doesn't have a little extra kick to it? Wait, were you lying every time you said you were only drinking virgin cocktails? What about that time you said, "Ma'am, this is this juice?" I think that's past the statute of limitation at this point. Anyway, maybe we'll come back once we're off duty, Drake. You're more than welcome to. Of course, I'd be more than happy to serve you if you choose to only come back with a date. Oh, now there's a fun thought. Just who might Lloyd bring with him to share some drinks while the rest of us aren't looking? Cecil, of course. That's a good question. Would you two stay focused? We should be getting back to our patrol. I got conscripted into the war last year, but luckily I made it back with my slot still in one piece. Think areas for that one, am I right? One of the only good things about being forced to join the army was my stipend. I'm still burning through it as we speak. You should probably not do that. Noble guest, I do not care. Well, I do kinda care, but I also kinda don't. I know I've narrated every single NPC at some point in previous games. I feel like I shouldn't do that anymore. Cosmic Cluster Ice Cream. To celebrate Arkanseal's big comeback, we're offering new limited time flavors packed with deliciousness. We've got mango sorbet inspired by Ilia's image as the Sun Princess, peach sorbet inspired by Risha's image as the Moon Princess, and a star-shaped Ramune confectionery made from lingonberries to celebrate the Star Princess's homeland of North Ambria. And by their powers combined, they make the Cosmic Cluster Ice Cream. If you love Arkanseal, this combo is the way to go. Yeah, I'm not doing that because I seriously hurt my voice with that before. Like, this tourist, for example, won't have anything interesting to say. The latest limited time flavor is so addicting. I gotta have it for one of my 3 scoops. See? Heathcliff, on the other hand, and Mercedes are definitely being talked to. I almost think someone might pinch me to show me I'm dreaming. I truly never thought we could be together in the open like this, Heathcliff. My love, I can assure you that this is no dream. The manner in which you so passionately sought me during the war moved not just me, but our families as well. Don't be silly. They would never change their minds based on that. It was your great bravery as a soldier that helped them to accept us. Both our houses had reason to want you as a father. What? Want you as a feather in their cap after your many accomplishments. I know how those times hurt you so, but I love you too much not use them to keep you near. Please, don't condemn yourself so, my dearest Mercedes. My heart has been yours since long ago, and no matter how much time passes, I will always be grateful that you and I fell in love. Oh, Heathcliff, I'm so lucky to have met you. So yeah, I mean, at this point, these two are a staple, right? I can't not talk to them. Nioblang's Crossbell location is still open for business, if you were curious. I've noticed we've been expanding our customer base big time recently too. We get Calvarians here and there, but now we're even getting customers from even further out than that. I'd planned on returning to the Empire after the signing ceremony, but Arkanseal's supposed to have a show tonight. It's even going to be broadcast on the display vehicles around the city. I can always take the last train. Home can wait. Her train is really reasonable, not near the others. February 14th practically made history for Arkanseal. You saw it, right? The way Lady Ilia, Risha, Theodore, the way the whole troop went and performed out of nowhere. I was moved to tears. I can't believe I got to see it live. I'm so happy I live in Crossbell. I can't believe how well she is able to perform. I'd heard that her injuries were so bad that she might not be able to perform again. I can't even begin to imagine how much work she put in to be able to get back to where she is now. And Ilia is just amazing. I'll be your fan forever and ever, Lady Ilia. And the shop here. Oh, right, because it's can rest here. I thought maybe there was also something we can buy, other than rest. I see they renovated these apartments, well, these hotel rooms. Actually, no, they did not. Now that I see you, yeah. Damn it. Why does a guy like me have to do such menial labor among these peasants, huh? I can't believe it. How could my own dad do this to me? His beloved son. The nerve. I can't even spend the money I make here how I like. Oh, this is torture, I tell you. Torture. There, now the bedding is all fresh and ready to go. How can this dump allow people to sleep on such filthy linens? Have they no shame? Like those fans? Yeah, the fan. I mean, you've got to talk to the fans all the time, right? You have to. Well, when you're in Crossbell, you talk to them, period. Otherwise, you've not been in Crossbell. And that guy over there is Dario Giscard. Believe it or not, he's the son of the Heimdall Bank president. It might not surprise you to hear this, given his background, but Dario has a history of debauchery, to put it lightly. It seems, however, that his father has finally run out of patience for his son's antics. He has been sent here to the hotel to perform menial work until he learns the error of his ways and grows up. As it turns out, for someone with such a sharp tongue, he's quite attentive and keeps busy, so I'm glad to have him around. Interesting. No. So yeah. Having Dario join us has taken some of the load off my shoulders, which has been nice. He's been so dependable, so capable at his job since the beginning that it's honestly a little scary. And now that when I was new here, Aaron chewed me out constantly, I guess it just means I have to go back to the basics and hone them to the point that the new guy doesn't put me to shame. Right. And you are also just a guy, yeah. I feel deeply emotional today, knowing that with the coming signing ceremony, Crossbell will once again have its independence. As you can imagine, our hotel is brimming with guests who are staying here to witness this historical moment in person. We even have a number of guests who hail from the Calvadian Republic, as a matter of fact. That, more than anything, is a testament to the war truly being over, a fact that brings me no shortage of joy. If I remember correctly, the back street is part of the entertainment district now, that is correct. I invited Pim to go out drinking with me as a show of solidarity in the biz. You know, treat him so he can be more fired up to bring in the customers in Mirror. Don't think he needs the boost though, he's oozing cool since coming back from the war. I gotta say, I like what I see. Things were looking grim for a while when those Imperials were holding the city hostage, but everything's finally back to normal. It's a relief to finally sit back and relax here again. You realize this isn't your home, right, Sandra? The only reason I don't throw you out is for the optics of having at least one customer here. Wow. Stop being such a meanie. Ah, hello Lloyd. Out on patrol with a few of your colleagues. You could say that. Forgive my lack of surprise, but Wazzy actually came to visit as a customer just the other day. So, venturing back into a little police work while you are in town? You're not thinking of getting back into hosting while you're at it, are you? Sadly, no. I need to make the most of the time with my old pawns while I can. But enough about my business. How about yours? Things are looking pretty dead in here. Where's the lunch rush that you mentioned? Wazzy, You want to talk with how empty Trinity used to be in the middle of the day. I wish I could say he's wrong. The back alley's buzzing with excitement over the ceremony, but that doesn't mean people want to be stuck inside drinking all day. I doubt any news I come by will be big enough to be of any interest to you until the things settle down. That's a fair point. We have a lot going on. I would have sat down and ordered something if I thought you came across something big. Now there's a real pity. You'll be the first to know if I do hear anything though. Nice. Let's go. So about making food, I need to remember to check out all the restaurants. If you have a recipe and ingredients, you can cook food. You can learn recipes by trying dishes at restaurants. You can also learn them from recipe books. Right, about superb dishes. When certain characters make a dish, they may make a superb dish that is different from the recipe. Depending on what dish you have them cook, they may also end up making something downright peculiar. Be sure to experiment with new party members. Right, so great. Nothing new, really. Yep. Gotcha. Aw. I didn't know what was gonna happen when the IDF tried to occupy Crossbell. Thank goodness for the CPD and the CGF. You got us our lives back. Even customers from Canada back. I can't remember the last time I felt so free. Imelda, let's see. If anyone knows something, it's you. I expected no less from the SSS. I've made quite the haul. What are you talking about? I invested in quite a bit of stock that had bottomed out due to the IDF and the occupation at the marketplace. Things recovered quite quickly after last month's liberation, so I sold it all and made a fortune. Well then, you always were quite the businesswoman, Imelda. To tell the truth, I've never been a big fan of dealing with you. But I'll take what you just said as a compliment. Thanks for putting all of your eggs in our basket. I am not the only one who's always had their eyes on you youngsters. I hope you'll continue to keep things entertaining for me.
If you ain't buying, then get out.
Then get out. Ah, we can also just buy... Okay, good. Dark Pendulum. Wait, we can buy this, theoretically. Okay. There's definitely some interesting things here.
What? Done already?
Yes. Okay, looks like the only thing we can do here is visit Dark Seal. Like, story-wise. Are you... Wait a second. Is that you, Ozzy? The host? And that I am. And I remember you dazzling me at my old job, miss. Oh, I only saw you a few times, but you're sweet to remember me. Oh yeah, I forgot Ozzy was a host. It's one of those things you forget until you watch him dial the charm up to 11. It did worry me a bit when I heard you quit suddenly. New job, I'm guessing? Yes, something more sophisticated, you might say. I'm mainly stationed abroad for it, so I'll likely never have time to resume my old job. Well, that's too bad. You'll be missed, but as long as you're happy. I am. You take care, miss, and try not to indulge in the nightlife too much. Alright then. I can see you. How nostalgic for me. The commemorative performance for the signing ceremony is tonight, right? Yeah, Risha got us all S-section seats. It'll be the same performance as the one during the operation, The Dream of a Million Nights. Yuna said she was really bummed she was gonna miss out on this. There'll be plenty of opportunities to see them perform in the future. Anyway, Cecil said she'd be here, right? Yeah, let's see if you can find her. I mean, nope, not load. The thing says patrol the city, right? So this should not advance the story too much. Still have to go to... You know what? Hold on. We'll make this our last. Because we are basically done checking everything out. Let's go to the old Grimwood office. And then go to Argentine. Well, the sofas are still here. And the chair. If I remember correctly, this is... Yeah. It's where our old acquaintance opened his law firm before being arrested. After that, the place was vacant for a while. The Crossbell Times apparently occupied the space until just recently. I had no idea. The former office of Grizzly Grim, aka the lawyer Ian Grimwood. All things considered, he was still a big help to us 2 years ago. But after that, Crossbell soon became Erebonian territory and we fell out of touch. Okay. All the more reason why you should go visit him soon. Who's that? Oh, he's still here? Really? Pete. I was kind of like semi-expecting this once I saw voice, but okay. I didn't think it was actually him. If I recall, Grimwood took Pete in and acted as his guardian, right? Yeah, and Pete's been working part-time at the news agency lately. Long time no see, members of the SSS. What brings you here today? Oh, we just happened to be passing by, so we decided to drop in. So, the news agency is all moved over? Yep, I was just doing the final checks before vacating the premises, actually. You know, as soon as we got rid of the editor desks, things got real lonely around here. It reminds me of how things were after the Independence incident. Oh, I can imagine. I'm sure it felt like your world was turned upside down when we arrested Mr. Grimwood. Oh no, please don't worry. I didn't mean like that. Right after everything transpired, I also resented him. But as time went on, I found myself able to face him, and I even started visiting him in prison. All because you guys managed to step in and save him from himself. I see. You're a tough kid, Pete. So, you've been checking in on him over these past few years? Yeah, in between working for the news agency. I missed a few visits because he had penal labor, but we kept in touch. Between you and me, he was terribly worried when you all were working underground against the Empire. Huh. I haven't been able to visit him since last year's occupation. Once today's signing ceremony is over, I plan on stopping by. I'm certain that he's truly happy about Crossbell's independence this time, that's true. I'd be glad if he was. Could you give him our regards? And tell him we'll be dropping in eventually too. But of course. Oh yeah, that. To be honest, I'm a little reluctant to vacate this place. But ultimately, I'll always have memories of the time I spent here with Mr. Grimwood. And I haven't given up on my dream of becoming a lawyer. I can't keep looking back. It's about time for me to move forward. Alright, first I need to study hard so I can get into a school where I can learn about law. The door's locked. Oh, no comment about where this actually leads us? It's Batman. But yeah, the law office with direct connection to the geofront. I wonder if that's gonna be important at some point later. Probably will. Alright, so. Time to visit. How about you? Well. It's empty, of course. Oh, we can't come here because they're on stage, right? Yeah, okay. Let's talk to you as well. Well, if it isn't the SSS, hello there. Everyone is currently rehearsing for the big anniversary performance. We've been turning down interviews and the like, but I'd gladly make an exception for you guys. Please, feel free to go in. Thank you so much, sir. We'll gladly take you up on that. These are... Okay. Yep, they're on stage. As expected. Oh, hey. There, that stairs. You can finally do this. Oh man, it's been
Good.
6 games.
This has been coming along quite nicely for us only being a month in. Though, Risha, I think you're missing some more oomph in your steps with the chorus. And I think you are getting stuck in your previous position with the old number of performers, Sully. Forget the old, adjust with the new, feel the energy of the stage.
Yeah, that sounds about her, right?
All in all, inspiring work. Inspiring enough that I think we'll nail it if we practice even more before tonight.
Okay.
No moaning, just yeah.
Hey, Cecile.
Well, when did you sneak in?
Just now.
Couldn't have picked a better time than in the middle of practice, couldn't we have?
No way. I'm happier seeing Ilya back to 100%.
And I keep telling her not to push it beyond that. Though I can't be too hard on her since she's been good about it.
Oh, I've been taking plenty of breaks just to avoid getting a good talking to.
Hey, little brother, right? Say it. Risha Mao, front-loaded. Sully a trait. And of course, Ilya Platier.
If it isn't my favorite little guy with friends in tow. Doing well, I hope?
Little guy, not little brother this time. Aww.
Hi there. It's so nice of you to stop by.
So much plot there. Oh yeah, there's so much plot there.
What's up?
I mean, sure, we could just cut out the left part of the... I mean...
Glad to stop by. And it's nice to see you doing so much better, Ilya. If I didn't know any better, I'd say you were never hurt.
Oh, you think a few injuries could stop little old me? Think again.
You know, doing that in these clothes? Yeah. Just let her think she's included. Wow. You know, that's harsh. Very nice. Yeah, real style, Ilya. Even more than before, I think. Or is it just me? You can tell, I've been on fire all month. I was planning out all my moves while in rehab and everything. No rest for the very performer, huh? I don't think we could stop Ilya if we tried. We'll have to step up our practice sessions so she doesn't end up leaving us in the dust. That's what I want to hear. We're rivals, and nothing inspires a better performance quite like the fires of competition. I wouldn't want to be putting my all in... What? After being injured only to see you fall behind. Police, like that ever slowed you down? But I'm down to keep at it, yeah. Well, I'm sure whatever you give us tonight is going to blow us away. Thanks again for inviting us to your performance, by the way. don't think about anything of it. It's to thank you for all your help. It's really bad Yuna can't come. Here's hoping she'll be able to see the next one. I want to show her just how much work we've put into this. I'm sure she's looking forward to it as much as you are. I'm so happy I can see this really back. Between this and being independent again, it's like today's full of dreams. Today's full of dreams come true. Those dreams turned real only because people never gave up on the good fight. The second I'd set foot on the stage for our surprise performance, I knew our home was ours again. Right. Me too. Your performance was just too inspiring for us to fail. I never expected you'd put on a show so polished when we only asked you for distraction. Yeah, we really pulled one heck of a performance for something right at the last minute. And only a week after wrapping up rehab too, you'd think it was impossible. Impossible? I don't know the meaning of the word. You know, the troupe had even less time to put on last year's performance. That's true, actually. That show only went off as well as it did because everyone was helping us scramble last minute. I thought it was amazing personally. My eyes must have lit up like jewels when I saw the recording. My thoughts exactly. It sure lit a fire under my butt to help me push through rehab. Thinking about it with me, Risha and Theodore back, Arkansas is a full house again. Well, we've made Crossbell wait long enough for our grand return. Let's make tonight our best performance yet. And that means practice, practice, practice. Come on then, everyone. Start getting ready for rehearsal. Yes, ma'am. I really, really wish they would just voice act all the cutscenes. That'd be so nice, but I get it. It's a lot of text and that's expensive. She's going hard on this one, isn't she? I just hope she's not going too hard. I think these past couple of years were a little longer for her than most. Between that and tonight's performance, proving that Arkansas is back for good, she's fired up as can be. I'm sure it's all she can think about. Oh, I can get why, yeah. Oh, but don't feel sad. Sally and I will make sure she doesn't go overboard. In fact, I need you to be happy so you can look forward to tonight. That I can do. We'll be rooting for you.
Risha, we can't do rehearsal without you.
Aww. Why not?
It's like you get absorbed into your own little world whenever he shows up.
Was that really necessary?
Yes.
I don't believe my eyes. Did you go up a cup?
Yes.
How those monster melons continue to evolve, I'll never know. I better inspect for padding.
Yes.
Could you please stop?
Where am I supposed to be looking here? Eyes, you know, straight. At the feast before your eyes, of course. Yes, Wazzy gets it. Stop your staring and get it together, Lloyd. Now, Ilya, play nice. My Risha is showing so much spirit today. I guess it leaves me with no other choice. I'm just gonna have to match that spirit. I happen to have a little surprise planned for the signing ceremony. Look forward to it. Oh, I'm dying to know what it is. Hey Reen! What's up? How's it going? How's it going for me? It's going great. We got Reverie. I'm happy. Who are my favorite Trails characters? Multiples, I mean... Lloyd's number 1, right? And then it kinda gets hard. Because I like a lot of characters. But Lloyd's on the top, like sitting firmly at the top. He's just the guy, you know. Anyway, I guess I'll be seeing you all later. I hope you're all looking forward to tonight. We are going to ring in Crossbell's newly won independence in style with the historic show. I don't doubt it, and can't wait. Good luck out there, Risha. I do kinda... I mean, I do kinda like Fee's style, you know? So there's that. There's Ren and Tio. They'd probably be on the... I'd rate them at on the same place for sure. For Cold Steel, ironically, you think Cold Steel is the weakest saga? I do agree. You love Reen, Emma, Crow, and Altina for their relevance to the plot and helping Reen look more human. Crossbell, Arios, okay. Randy and the Red Constellation. Sky, the best saga. Richard and Weissman, okay, I didn't expect Weissman to show up on that list. Richard definitely has some appeal for sure, yeah. You know, I was thinking of bringing down the lights a bit for that part. Since you're in charge of the costumes, could you give me your thoughts? I like that idea. With the design I have in mind, it might even highlight their costumes. I say go ahead with the dim lights in mind, and we can double check how the costumes look down the line. Because Weissman is a good villain, and you get pissed off with Cold Steel for trying to make antagonists likable instead. I mean, I do get that, yeah. I do get that. I travel around the continent to raise funds for the troop. But with the war finally over, we've got so many prospective sponsors that I was able to come home. Ilya's passion really is something else, isn't it? It's really great, don't get me wrong, but it'd be bad if everyone popped off the way she does. As troop leader, I need to make sure to keep tabs on how everyone's doing. The seats were empty when we performed during last month's mission, but now we are going to be in front of a packed house. I feel the energy of the stage. I've never really thought of it like that, but I can give it a shot. Hey, quit staring at me, Bennings. Sorry. I was just thinking how far you've come as an artist these last few years. You're really something. Yeah, you've been putting in so much work, it's really inspiring. Jeez, how can you guys always say stuff like that with a straight face? You're gonna throw me off my game. But thanks, just wait for the real thing. We'll show you just how hard we've been working. We'll knock your socks off. Someone's confident. That makes me even more eager to see what's in store. You especially get pissed off with Zephyr and the Steel Maiden. Yeah, and her squad. For the fact neither of them needed to be... I do have my issues with the antagonists of Cold Steel. I think the issue is there were just too many, and yeah, they tried to make them likable and like this redeeming arc and whatnot. I don't know. I kind of agree. It wasn't necessary, but they had to do it to, you know, do what they did in the story down the line, right? Ilya sure likes to push things to beyond perfection when it comes to the stage. But, you know, Arkansas has put on some amazing performances up until now. If you keep that up, this one's bound to be for the history books. Of course it is. Oh, it always is. Today really is the signing ceremony. It still doesn't feel real. We've struggled so much and for so long. And now our efforts are being rewarded. I don't know if I have the words to explain the feelings inside of me. Excitement. Eugene's been going so hard that he's starting to look too rehearsed. But I get why he's feeling restless today. It's good to channel that nervous energy into making this the best show possible. He asks a lot of us, but living up to those expectations is just what you have to do. And now I've come a long way, so I don't intend to be any less passionate than anyone else here. I'm going to improve my craft as much as I can all the way up till the curtain rises. Our princes may be the stars, but that doesn't mean I won't let the audience forget about us. Our princesses, rather. Tonight's celebratory performance is truly special to me. I've put a lot of effort into the scene between me and Theodore. You won't be able to take your eyes off us, count on it. Zephyr and Steel Maiden plotlines would have been much better if Zephyr was replaced by Lecter and Steel Maiden was replaced with Claire. Especially when Harmon was a big deal for Ash and Lecter, that's true. And we have seen Claire show a wavering confidence in Osborne. Yes, you know, that's not wrong. The reason they did the things they did is they had to cull some characters and normalize the power level because things were kind of getting out of hand. And Claire is not high on the power level scale. I am sorry for everyone who likes Claire, but she's not high on the power level scale. I'll be staying here to watch Ilya in the evening performance. I'm worried she'll collapse the second the curtain closes tonight. The rest of you are going out to patrol the streets, yes? Thank you for looking for us and good luck. Did for fan service? Ah, no, maybe. Both Zephyr and Steel Maiden the Steel Maiden especially was portrayed as insanely strong. But yeah, they did it to prop up Fee, that's true. By Sword Girl, do you mean Laura? Just making sure. Okay. Therefore was explained because the reviving and the connection in the Reverie Rutger to the Knight. Steel Maiden plan was to win Reverie to finish off Ismelgar. I mean, yeah, they had reasons. The point is, that their actions were kind of stupid. They could have done it way better and, you know, wouldn't have died, and it could have still made it for a good plot. Crossbell Central Square. So we were able to come
All the
here.
banners around town have Crossbell's emblem again.
Nice.
Yeah. Makes it feel like we're back to normal.
Also, the bed is back.
Even I'm compelled to shed a tear seeing this.
Yep. I did mention things that were pretty stupid while that happened. Like, I don't want to cuck on the game, because I enjoyed it a lot, but there were definitely some things they could have done better. A lot of them, actually. Yeah, basically. Not long ago, Hoystorf hired me as a sous chef. I'm so excited, man. The area of Chef Selton has arrived. But I gotta make sure I don't go too crazy or he'll demote me. But I can't help it. Okay, of course, flawed. I know I tend to be on the harsh side, but not today. My britches are itching with joy. March 15th will certainly go down here as a special day indeed. Being able to experience it with my cup in hand is what true happiness looks like. We'll talk to them later. Hold on. Salteo and I were interviewed here the very day war broke out. And well, here we are. I was officially hired as the cafe's pâtissier, and he's now the sous chef. We don't have a whole lot of people on our staff, so I'll be working as a waitress for a while too, but that's okay by me. I just never thought I'd be able to go down this path. I'm so happy. Also, by the logic of 4 levels, what about Rufus and Cedric? They weren't on that level, and the King and the Steel Maiden were. Yeah. I mean, Cedric was portrayed as this inflated ego, and that's very true. You just played with him in the end, and then stomped him. I also think it's funny how the only knights with any power-ups were Ordine, which they just stopped using, and Testarossa. Oh yeah, no, that's true. I think everyone will agree that the characters in Cold Steel were way too souped up, with basically Fee one-upping Estelle as, you know, the Junior Bracer, whatnot. I think that was unnecessary. Good to see you, Lloyd. My, and if isn't Noel and Wazzy. We are going out to eat a whole bunch because today is a super happy day, and Papa gets to do his work again. Really? That's great news. Yes, though it's a little embarrassing to make such a big deal out of it. Starting my business again has been a real challenge, but it all came together thanks to the renewed international interest in Crossbell. But don't be so modest, today is the day to celebrate. But more importantly, you must thank Adios that you came home to us safely. Yes, I suppose you're right. Hey, I have a question. You guys are friends with Ren, right? We got to have lunch with her the other day. Oh! She told us all about her family. It was so much fun. You don't say. I bet it was. Uh-huh. She said next time we can all have lunch with her family. I can't wait. That's strange. I know Estelle and Joshua are in town for work, but I haven't seen Ren around. I hope we can catch up with her soon. Okay, so those are here, huh? Ah, good to know. Oh, they crap on the vendors to make Sword Girl look good. They barely get any focus despite having more depth than Neo Saints. You know, I'm impartial about the old Vander versus Arcade thing. Vander, like at least lore-wise, has gotten a lot of exposure in Cold Steel. Hey Franz, Kate, how's it going? Hey Lloyd, good to see you. Are you on a patrol with Noel and Wazzy? Talk about a throwback to the old SSS days. Yeah, I guess so. I'm using this as a chance to unwind. It's still kind of hard to process all that's happened in the last month. Easy for you to say, I've been keeping busy. Though I guess the signing ceremony will be as good a chance as any to relax in a way. Today feels like the first normal one in a long time, really. We're finally back to business as usual. I know what you mean. Even the Metropolitan Division feels that way. So, let me offer you guys congratulations. Here's to a fresh start for the SSS. None of us would be here if it wasn't for everything you all did. I feel the same. It's good to have you back. I know having to operate underground for so long must have been hard, but now you get to see the day you fought so hard for. Thanks, you too. That means a lot. It does, but I'm starting to blush a little. Me too. I may not have been in the city the last couple of years, but I've never stopped considering myself a member of the SSS. I see. Want to know what makes no sense with the essays? Sure, hit me, as long as it's not a spoiler. Hey guys, everyone keep saying all the things you've been doing. You're always so cool. Aww. Thanks, Mimi, and you too, Copper. Some things never change. What would we ever do if we didn't have you to cheer us on anymore? Right? I don't think even the best cabarets would be half as good a way to make a smile as seeing you. Make me smile seeing you. Carb braids? Are those some kind of funny braids? Sure, or why not? I guess that's not a word kids hear every day. Pet the kitty. Okay, so hear me out. The next Trails game needs to have petable cats. Not just meow. Petable cats. Ever since we became an Erebonian province, it's like I've been in a funk. I could barely stand and go outside. Today, though, may as well be the most beautiful day I've ever seen. Crossbell's won true independence at last. At last! I never thought it'd happen while I was still alive to see it. Life isn't so bad after all, huh? They are supposed to be descendants of Lance Maiden's right hand, but their rank in nobility is just Viscount, a third lowest rank in nobility, despite all the talk of her dad being one of the two best swordsmen. He always loses fights against people that should be on his level. All the elders, Duvali, the most petty and short-tempered character, just stop caring about her rivalry with the sword girl. Well, I'm not really all that knowledgeable in, you know, noble ranks. So, we have more Peckies here. You know they're gonna be important. I'm originally from Erebonia, but I'll be sticking around here for work. Crossbell going independent means I'll have to get a work visa. It's gonna be a pain. And the price hikes on all the Imperial products kinda sting too. The Empire essentially lost its position of power with the war. It is a defeated, downtrodden shell of what it once was. True, true. Aw. Aw. Babu? Aw. She may have Scott's eyes, but she's definitely got your smile, Pearl. Right? I knew you'd be able to tell. Her personality is more like mine too. A wild little thing, you know? If she's got that much energy as a baby, maybe she can take on the Bracer life like her dad. Oh yeah, I can see it already. Oh boy. This makes no sense that a family with such heritage would be so low on the social ladder. True if you're on your own, but you saw Laura always mostly in the arena, especially without power up. Would fit her character. You mean Laura is more of a supporting character, right? Fuck, we need money. Because it's a Mishi item, but also holy fuck, there's lots of strength. You wouldn't say that given how her opponents are nurtured to make her look better. McDually was made into a punching bag for her. I mean, how she presented, how strong she is in the game, and after going in training with her father. Or how they had to cripple her dad making win. I think they're just bad at, you know, portraying growth in combat. Today's the day we achieve real independence. It's a dream come true, really. I bet my bottom mirror that my late husband is smiling with the goddess at the news. Right. I know it's upgrades, but we don't have any money anymore. Oopsie. She's the most passive. Yeah, sure, but that doesn't really have anything to do with her strength, right? Rufus's sentence is way too messed up. His sentence should be lighter, no? What's the thing where you get people to sign a whole thing because you want a different thing to happen? A petition? You think people would go for it? I totally would, duh, but I don't know what other people. Days don't get much better than today, do they? Crossbells must have hearts of helium because their spirits are lighter than even my balloons. Take care not to get blown off with the wind now. Okay? Thankfully, all of my workers in the back of the store who were drafted during the war made it back in one piece. Not only that, but we are finally able to sell company products under their proper name again too. No more off-brand labels. Of course, I know I shouldn't get too excited. The war may have been short, but people did lose their lives. But just as always, that hasn't stopped us from overcoming adversity so that we could one day regain our independence with dignity. Which is why today is worth celebrating. I want to show our appreciation to our customers with this big sale, even if it puts us in the red. The thing is, I don't want to defend Laura too much. She is probably my least favorite character in Cold Steel from the cast that you can play. But I think you might be a bit harsh there. so happy that the embargo on Vernon Company products has been lifted again, and I can find them much more easily again. The customer can never have too many choices after all. Competition is good for us all. Okay. Do you have... That is... another Mishi item, isn't it? It's that. Let's go upstairs first. Oh wow, they're selling a limited edition color to commemorate the signing ceremony. I've got to get one, I don't want to miss out. Emma, Eustace, Milliam and Crow could definitely stand on their own, yeah. That is very true. But that's true for other characters as well. Is it?
Okay.
I think so. Not all of them, but yeah. Yeah, no, they don't. They don't. Oh, there you are. Well, the signing ceremony is just around the corner. You three must have a spring in your step as you patrol the city today, yeah? I guess you could say that. You sound like you're in high spirits yourself, Wendy. It looks like you have a lot of customers coming in today. That's great. That's because you're putting on a big sale to celebrate the occasion. Plus, this is the time of year when everyone is looking for a fresh start. Suffice to say, our sales today are through the roof. Not that money is everything, of course. It's nice just to see so many happy, smiling customers too. That's great. It sounds like business is really booming. I take it that means nothing strange or unusual has happened around here. Not that I'm aware of. Everything's been the same old, same old. Guess that means you guys can't exactly take it easy and let your guards down just because the rest of us are celebrating. I get it. In that case, why not give your orbments a tune-up while you're here? Not like you'll have time later, right? You've got a point. May as well while we're here. That's the spirit. Now let's see how I can help you today. You can now synthesize new quartz as well as strengthen your existing quartz. Strengthen our existing quartz. Oh, fusion, right. And weapons at the workshop. Right. Oh, and while I have you all here, there's something I should tell you about the Arcus too. The Rainford group recently put out a new version. Really? Anything special about it? A lot from what I can tell. You guys should try upgrading your slots for now. You'll be able to equip stronger quartz than you've used before once you get a slot up to level 3. Give me a sec. I know I've got some test samples lying around here somewhere. Here they are. Use the Cephas to upgrade a slot and insert that quartz. It's on the house. And analyze you are ultra rare and all elements Cephas. Okay. You really do spoil us. Do you know that? Thanks, Wendy. We'll give it a whirl. Okay. Can I upgrade slots as well? Anyway, I'll let you all get back to it. Today's busy for us both. So here's to a smooth Independence Day, am I right? If you need me to tinker with your orbments again, you know where to find me. Repairs, upgrades, you name it, I'll handle it. We'll let you know if we need anything need anything. Thanks, Wendy. what he said, but I'd be fine with not having to touch my opened much today. Yeah, it's true. Additionally, you can select exchange to trade Sephiroth masters you obtain through the game for Mirror. You can trade a metal Sephiroth in at the workshop, but it can also be used to create quartz and open slots, so do it wisely. Sephiroth masters are only good for trading for Mirror, so make sure to do so wherever you're short on Mirror. Let me catch up on chat real quick. The fighting wizards you made would be a good example. You meant with numbers before, I think. Story-wise, it was 3 to 9 versus 1.
Now then.
He also liked how Emma was devoted to Rean without being overly reliant of him. Many of her events are her helping him, that's true. You would also say it's a bad metric because of the fact they forced you to fight other people before these moments. I mean, in the end, it's a video game. Come on. Right, the good old Crime Buster 1. We can probably buy some stuff. Like some better weapons. Let's see what the game wants to do. We have Galleon Fallen here. That is not coming out for Analyze SR. Ooh, you are, sorry. Okay, Van Flame. I have a P card, huh? I see. Oh, that's the equipment from our other rights. Oh boy. Attract enemies' attention. Right. I do want to upgrade slots, but this is one of the things I just can't decide right now. There's Break, also gives us Strength. HP is always nice, Attack is always nice, 50 Strength, gotcha. Evasion, let's see, this is 6%. Of course, there's action. No. Okay, let's see. We can upgrade attack, that's fine. I probably want to do that. Maybe if you break 2 as well. I don't think we need better hits or this crit rate, so we can probably replace this with something else. But I'm not sure with what. So for the time being, let's go with the break 2. And attack 2. I mean, maybe we can just do evade. But that's like 6%. Might be important later. Feels really not important right now. I am tempted to get a move though for the speed. Oh wait, speaking of action, hold on. Yep, this is better. Okay. You also see people get mad at Yuna for calling out all class 7 and 4 and act like it's forced. However, Yuna and new class 7 through all three have shown that they can handle themselves well. Whether Reen is with them or while most of old class 7 drill there. Yes, I do agree. Yeah. We'll see later. It's always been really nice to be able to just move around the entire field, and adding speed to that makes sense, and in my opinion makes it a bit more viable. Personally, I think that the new class 7 did a lot better without Reen. In 4. Okay, let's see. We have not talked to you really, but you're a tourist, so let's see what we can do over here. The old class 7 mostly needs Reen to call the shots. Well, look who it is. On a victory lap or something, there must be a lot of weight off your shoulders today. I can't deny it. Though we haven't forgotten all the people who helped get us to this point, you included. Giron, thanks for everything. What he said, the Resistance owes you a lot. Oh, sneeze. Whew. Owes you a lot for supplying us with weapons. And you did that on the side while keeping this place open in broad daylight. Call me impressed. Heh, a man's gotta eat. Not that I like doing business with complete amateurs or anyone else I haven't taken a liking to. Anyway, can't you see I'm reading here? Try not to stop by too often, got it? We try. Okay, so there's only one upgrade here, huh? Interesting. Oh, that turns him more into a physical. I get it. A lot of them don't even have jobs that could help move the plot along anyway, except for Lisa. You see Reen as Lloyd. If Lloyd was suicidal and he has no chemistry with... Oh, as Lloyd, if he was suicidal and no chemistry with most of his cast. I was about to say, Lloyd has chemistry, alright? Reen's huge issue was that despite the fact he was the leader, he was also that podium all the time. I mean... Huh? Home sweet home. Oh wow, it's looking real spiffy now. Special support section HQ. Oh, warms my heart seeing this place again. When did this sign get put back up though? After we repossessed the building from the Imperial Army, everyone in the city pooled together to help us return it back to the way it was before. I had no idea. You're all so loved. Hard to believe they used to call you Bargain bin bracers? All that means to me is we worked hard enough to win them over, and you guys were a big part of making that happen. Looking up at this building makes it all feel real. We're really home. Can't blame you with how nice and cozy it is. It's like our second home. Exactly. And since we are here, why not drop in and say hello? And the chief should be in, so yeah, why not? I don't think I would go that far.
Strolling through here makes me feel like I'm back on the job with you.
It feels like it was just yesterday, huh? I bet the rooms haven't even changed.
Both your rooms are still the way you left them. Why not check them out and see?
Oh, we can rest here. When he did show off his humanity in one, basically was shunned by most of his cast. Only Emma, Eustace and Crow actually held out an open hand to him and addressing his issues. So what you're basically just saying is, of course, oh yeah, they're still here. What you're complaining about mostly is the cast of Cold Steel was just too big. Let's be honest, it all boils down to that. Something on Lloyd's table? Yeah, there was nothing we could interact with though. Or you mean the picture? It's a picture of all the members of the SS together. I mean, yeah, I knew that was there. Been in that room many, many times. There's a shining Mishi statue. That is one extravagant Mishi figure. Talk about making an impression. It's supposedly pretty rare. Pio said one of her contacts was able to get it for her. She's really fond of it. Yeah, it's pure gold probably. I thought she might grow out of Mishi by now, but some things never change. Well, the Sky crew kind of grew over time, right? In 30 it was massive, but in Sky FC it was not. And Class 7 was big from the get-go, so there's an issue with pacing in that regard, I think. Alright then. Doesn't seem like we've gotten any new support requests in. What about Pom Party, yeah? Sagelo.
Lloyd, hitting the pavement with Noel and Wazi, huh?
He looks a lot younger. I've got to say. Also, where's his cigar?
How goes the patrol?
So far, so good, Chief. And hello, Commander?
I didn't realize you'd be here when we stopped by.
Sonia Bells.
Well, surprise. I had some business to attend to here.
He looks thinner? Yes.
You're assisting the SSS then?
Lost some weight.
Security detail has mostly been handled, so I don't suppose that's a problem. Is it just me though, or are you more gung-ho with their business than with the CGFs?
Is that how it seems? I've never really thought about it before. Well, if you'd like, I could arrange to have you temporarily transferred to the SSS again. You really mean it? Wait, hold on. Sure, the SSS is special to me, but I'm fully committed to the CGF. You know that, Commander. Of course I do. I was only teasing. Try not to bully the youngsters too much. I'd say you're the naughty one here, Chief. Having a secret little rendezvous with the Commander while the kids are away, I mean, I know you two divorced years ago, but some flames are too hard to extinguish, aren't they? Knock it off, Warzy. We shouldn't be prying into their private lives. Yeah, it's none of our business, though I've been dying to know. Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm here for business, not pleasure. We were just discussing some of the details surrounding the signing ceremony security. You've got enough on your plate. You didn't have to come all the way here, you know. Is that consideration, I hear, or are you simply bitter I interrupted your quiet time? Would you rather be smoking the day away? Ah, at least they refer to his smoking habits. Having faith in your subordinates is all well and good, but every great leader knows there are times when you must lead by example. Now listen here, lady, Don't call me lady. You're not getting any younger, Sergei. Isn't it about time you finally quit that smoking habit of yours? It will only... I get it already, damn. Stop busting my balls, Sonia. You also think Sergei being somewhat lazy worked better with Sergei than with Sarah because Sergei is their boss and the teacher? Yeah, that's true. Though it did work with Sarah as well. She never fit into the teacher role, don't forget that, that was intentional. You wonder if the Crossbell independence gave him more years in exchange for pounds? That was awesome. Sorry, Chief, but she has got you whipped. By the way, has our runaway member shown up at all? Nope, afraid not. I had hoped he would by now. I would have called you and Tio back here in an instant. That's a shame. It's been too long. He could at least make it back for the signing ceremony. What are you talking about? Wait. Is this about sight? Yeah. He showed up to help during the operation last month, but disappeared again as soon as it ended. Tio and Kia really miss him. I wish we had any idea where he went. Well, he is still a holy beast at the end of the day. It's only natural he wouldn't want to get his paws dirty in mankind's business. Maybe seeing to it that Crossbell was liberated was his final mission. Not that it's any of my business what he does. I don't think the A-lady upstairs has any rules regarding whether he has to be a stranger. I would hope not. Tide is still registered as police dog. Is still a registered police dog. He belongs with the SS. Want to hear a cool fact about the Japanese cars? Crow is voiced by Cloud. Ironically, Crow feels like a fusion of Dante and Sephiroth, and Arios is Sephiroth. He's more like Cloud after Cloud regained his memories. Yeah, Arios did, like with his sword and all, does give off like a more tame Sephiroth vibe for sure. Yeah, me too. Well, if he does show his muck around here, I'll give you a call. Don't let it bother you too much though. There's still plenty of work to do around the ceremony and all. Given the circumstances, the police were put in charge of security for today. The CGF will have units stationed throughout the city to provide support, but you would be wise to keep your guards up. Roger that. We will. There's nothing our two departments can't do when we work together. I'll be around here until the security assigned to the ceremony is in position. You're all free to spend the time leading up to the ceremony how you see fit. You know where to find me if you need me. I sure as hell hope everything goes off without a hitch today. Knock on wood, you just jinxed it. We are due to catch a break by now. Today's signing ceremony is something every Crossbell has been waiting for. Now we have to see that it goes smoothly. There will be time for sentimentality later. Let's put our attention on maintaining security and ending today quietly, shall we? How to jinx something like this? 101. So, that's done. Rinis Tomaru Shigaraki from MHA. Ironically, you hate My Hero Academia. I mean, My Hero Academia was good at the beginning. I stopped watching it at some point though. I wouldn't say hate though. That's a strong word. Watch Tiger and Bunny dubs. Yes, the dub is better than the sub in this case. Emma is your Forger from Spy X Family and Shinobi from Demon Slayer. It's it's midnight? Alright, Ark, thanks for being here. Have a good night. It's almost midnight. Holy, what the? Oh wait, this is not done. Crossbell Station Street. We need to investigate the Donga again. After we're done here.
Nice to see the transcontinental railroads open back up.
With all eyes across the continent on us, security's on high alert for the ceremony.
Yep. Nothing will get past us.
It'll be no exaggeration to say the people of Western Zemuria are focused entirely on Crossbell today. I'm truly happy that I get to be present for such a momentous occasion. I've got to say the English voices for trails have kind of grown on me, which is the whole reason I'm playing this in English. Hey, it's the SSS. You guys are the talk of the city, you know? Talk about luck I'd run into you right after I get here. You look familiar, weren't you? Rex from the Imperial Chronicle? The photos he took from the front lines of the Battle of Jormungand made the front page. He has got quite the career ahead of him. Come on, you're gonna make me blush. Rex is in town to cover the signing ceremony of the Imperial Chronicle. Even the Aronians are interested in how it will go. Which is why we can't let them outshine the Crossbell Times coverage, Grace. Well, how about that, Reigns? There's something else I need to take care of, so you will be covering the signing ceremony. Nah. What? Really? What could be more important than the signing ceremony, Grace? Yeah, it's not like you to miss out on a scoop like this. You're not feeling under the weather, are you? Bout of food poisoning? Nah, nothing like that. I promise it's also for work. I've got a lead on something that's been bothering me. Plan to follow up on it. Oh boy, here we go. And besides, we've gone over how to cover the ceremony a bunch of times, so I'm sure you'll do fine without me. It's not that I don't think I can handle it, but this is also sudden. Man, it's tough to beat drive like that. I need to get my butt in gear or Grace is going to leave me in the dust. I I've never understood journalistic rivalries, but it sounds like Grace is ambitious as ever. I'll say, she really takes her job seriously. Are you sure about that? Handling internal politics? For politics you mean friction? Yeah, I think that's when I, you know, went out. In the end, it's a superpower anime. And it's not about internal conflicts. Okay. Light. With the post-war cleanup making progress, the transcontinental railroads come alive again. And now that Crossbell is regaining its independence, you can bet it's going to play a part in its expansion. Oh, and get this. A special train with a plate commemorating Crossbell's independence is going to be running by today. I actually got a brand new old camera especially for the occasion. As a train superfan, it's my sacred duty to take the best photo humanly possible. Yo, Yummy, thank you very much for the raid. How was it going? How was your stream? Hello, hello, hello. Okay, need to fix our dawn issue. You're still working on FF16, right? Oh wait, yeah, hold on, we skipped over a ton of stuff. What was the button for fast travel again?
No problem. Okay,
Let's go.
then.
Engaged.
Come on, baby.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh, hey. That's a neat menu. Like it. Good though that you might be through with it by now. You have a big list of side quests ahead of me. Ah, I know where you are. The issue stands into ideology, falls flat when is... So, here's the thing. I haven't watched all that much of it. So I might not know which part you're talking about. But in the end... My Hero Academia is
Got you. Here's our shot.
not supposed to be very deep, right? So... At least personally, I never really... expected as much from it. Put it this way.
Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is.
No
problem.
Interesting. When it comes to Sean, you prefer One Piece? See. I see.
Break them! Raging hammer!
No problem.
Right, random element is pretty good. But then again, random element, let's go.
Let's go. Zero Breaker!
Yeah, that didn't last very long, huh? Ow!
Not my finest.
Holy fuck!
Think you can dodge this? Septenary shot! Ah, how soothing this is.
Engaged.
Okay. So that's a kill, should do that.
Fire!
Right.
And then probably do another zero break over here.
Zero Breaker!
Okay. Okay.
My turn.
Why can't I see that it's target? Oh, that's a self-cast. Okay. Ah, so close.
No problem.
I won't let you!
Good.
It's my turn. They're open!
Scouter.
Now!
So that's done.
My turn.
Engaged.
You asked for it.
Okay then.
Okay then. Oh yeah, unbalance is S. That's actually pretty nice.
Yeah! Got you!
No problem.
We didn't get one though.
I'm going full throttle. 0 to 60.
It feels wrong to hear Wazzy as a man. Well, here's the thing, right? We never have had any confirmation that Wazzy is a woman. But I get what you are... Like, we had this discussion earlier.
Zero Breaker!
We had this discussion earlier. I am also pretty sure that Wazzy is supposed to be a woman. Especially because it's voiced by a woman in JP.
My turn. Hey!
Come on, baby.
But yeah.
I could have done that in my sleep.
So, done. We got our scan here. Scan by punching. My favorite.
Hey! Now's our chance.
Let's go back. He's supposed to be an arrogant pretty boy. Yeah, their skills look way over the top though. Let's be honest here. I mean, not that I mind. Don't get me wrong. Who is a... yeah. That is true. Well, what is this punk that came around at this point, right? But still a punk. at his heart. Shame it only gives you 100 again. Might as well give you 200. Come on, game. But hey, we'll just sleep twice, it's fine. It's what I do in real life as well. I mean, what? So, Crossbell Street. You also like the rivalries between Zin and Walter and Wazzy and Walt? They actually respect the characters. Took it seriously? Yeah. Very true. It's been 73 years since Crossbell State was founded with Erebonia and Calvert both claiming stakes in it. It all happened right around the time I was born, as a matter of fact. In many ways, you could say that I've lived and grown alongside Crossbell. To see it regain its independence is extraordinary. And unlike the previous struggle, this time we have the backing of Arteria, just like Lemon and Aurat State. I truly cannot begin to describe how I feel today. So, Crossbell is about to finally regain its independence, huh? Seeing old Morse get emotional about the old days, I can't help but feel fired up about the significance of today too. You feel on fire, big brother? That's bad. You should put it out before it hurts you, what? Shouldn't she be way too old by now to do baby speak? No, not literally. Fired up is an expression. It basically means to feel passionate about something, excited. Oh, now I get it. Thanks, Roy. You know, I felt fired up when the big war ended. I was so scared. I heard you would have had to go somewhere dangerous if it keeps up. No, I didn't realize that was on your mind. I'm sorry, Mailing. You must have been worried sick about me. That's okay, it's on the past now. So, you have the Kagemo strap for 2 speeds? I don't know about that. In Anime Land, emotional age is all over the place. True. I can't tell you when I last felt so refreshed. We were a province for so long that us becoming independent again doesn't feel real. Don't pinch me because I'm not ready to wake up. I don't feel like I was myself during the Great War. I was so fired up about beating Calvert and I couldn't tell you why. I wonder if it was some kind of defense mechanism kicking in to protect myself from trauma. When you start thinking about it that deep though, you just realize how terrifying war is. Makes people lose it. Melon Pecky, okay, here we have a Pecky. You know what that means? Welcome! Come on in and check out what we've got in stock today. I wasn't away from the shop for long, but Edna, she came into her own as a merchant, I tell you. The way she calls out to customers, her eye for quality veggies, and even her heckling is top notch. The other item, which one do you mean? The accessory? This one? Could be. How are you doing, Noel? Having a fun day out with the SSS? Mom, please. I'm not having fun. I'm in the middle of patrol. The commander said I looked more gung-ho with them too. Am I really that obvious? It's kind of embarrassing. Yes, I know. Just don't let this special day pass you by. You're part of why we can celebrate. You deserve to have a little bit of fun. I know you're out of patrol right now, but don't forget to have some fun. I'll be throwing together a little feast with Sarina and Fran today, so why not stop by then? Nah. He was nice, character act the age. Yeah, that's always a big plus. Here's a thing about an anime that I like. I'm a huge fan of Mushoku Tensei, right? And even though it's an isekai, the reason why I hold the anime in high regards is because the protagonist's inner voice reflects his actual age and not his reborn age. It just didn't shift, it's just he's an old man. Well, kinda, compared to what he looks like. And I appreciate that. Sunita wants to grow up to be a stockbroker because of her dad. I'm not like her though. The only guy I have to look up to is Azel. I couldn't really say anything though, cause I don't know if I can ever be as cool and dependable as him. But he said it himself. Things are only just beginning for him, so I have to at least try not to call myself out. My brother Azel took this morning off to spend time with a few of his old friends. I see. I was a little concerned about him continuing to associate with his fellow former gang members, but apparently they all earn honest livings now. Honest livings. God damn it. They all earn honest livings now. There we go. Looking back on it, maybe their gang stuff was just an extension of their rebellious phase growing up. Third floor? Now that's new. Today I got to hold a knife and chop some vegetables. Father said I should hold vegetables like I'm a cat. I don't get what he means meant at first, but what does a cat have to do with it? I have no idea. But then when I saw how Mom... It's getting late, I can tell. But then when I say how Marie's paws are curled up, it all made sense. I did a great job shopping after that. Oh, that's what he's talking about. Doing cooking with a big knife. Gotcha. There we go. Yes, I get it. You wonder if it's because you're older, but you have been veering away from a lot of modern media these days and prefer some older ones in terms of writing, like Tiger and Bunny. So Tiger and Bunny does not ring a bell for me. I might have seen it, I might not have. Netflix Daredevil, I don't care about anything Netflix puts out. King of the Hill and American Dad, it's not my thing, you know. Yeah. A lot of modern shows feel either obnoxious or they try to fake being mature. You know what? I do agree with you. In some way, shape or form. But I don't let it bother me too much. We all pitched in to make breakfast as a family this morning. It made me realize that we didn't used to do that very often back when we lived in our mansion in the residential district. It just goes to show that moving into this apartment has been nothing but good for our family. Things are finally on track with the stock brokerage I founded last year. If things continue to go well, we should be able to expand the scope of our operations if you wanted to. Personally, I'd rather just have some leeway and simply stay in my lane when it comes to work, so to speak. That's why I'm taking off today to spend time with my family instead. probably best not to enter. Oh, I see.
It's a madhouse around here.
I hear they're going to put on a big sale across the city once the signing's over.
That sounds fun. Maybe I'll snag some souvenirs for my coworkers.
Come on down. Our sales are so low in celebration. Our sales are so low, I see. Sucks to be you. In celebration of today's signing ceremony, we have more to bleed into the red. Look at what we've got on sale. We've got Crossbell and Grow, Erebonian Grow. Hell, we've even got stock straight from Orid. When you think fresh, you better think us. And you are out of your veggie-loving mind if you pass up on our selection. Yeah, they're messing me up as well, because I think I read that wrong. But I didn't. Oh boy. Here we go. Ah, it's you. Still on the clock today, huh? Even I know how to cut loose and enjoy something like this. I've seen lots of countries and provinces rise to power and fall during my time. But a state being swallowed up by a major power and then managing to retain its independence? No, that's rare. You kids are stubborn as hell, you know that? We'll take that as a compliment, though it's always been hard to tell with you, Ashley. So is Jingo still in Erebonia? Yep. She comes back on occasion, but she's out on business in the capital right now. Sounds like she's got the tail of something pretty interesting, but she wouldn't let me in on the details yet. That daughter of mine really has left the nest. You don't say. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little concerned. She can probably take care of herself, but I'll admit I'm pretty curious too. About the exchange shop. At the exchange shop, you can trade certain items for higher grade or rare items. On top of that, you can also find items you missed during the story by checking the bargains, so stop by every now and then. Yes. Okay, let's see. Huh? Look at that, we all already have this. Wing Zapped hamburger steak is, I know where that is. And dragon fried rice, we haven't been there yet. Ozel Shio ramen is also okay. I know where to get that. There's the Kagamaru strap. A Kriebig tomato shake. Midnight fizz. Ooh. Oh, your own typos? Ah. Your autocorrect is the worst. I have that disabled. I'm a slow typer on mobile, but I'm okay with that. Authentic ramen? Oh my god, I am so jealous. $80 delay halved. Just straight up 80 delay halved? No, it's Earthbear. It's gotta be Earth one. It is, okay, it just doesn't say. They serve takoyaki and pork dumplings. Damn. I want this, but yeah. In my last year of university, we had a shop that had authentic udon. It was great, but unfortunately I didn't have the opportunity to go there often because, well, I was kind of leaving, preparing to just yeah, so that's unfortunate. I haven't really found a proper place to get udon ever since, which is also a big problem. Because, oh boy, I want some. But, yeah. Sounds great. I'd probably be there once a week. At least. Okay. Let's go down here first and then we start looking at these exclamation marks. I don't know what to do. Why isn't anyone buying my vanilla Yubishi? I get sales across the board. I get sales across the board. Took a dip after the Urbonians left the revamped downtown district, but where are the cross balloons? What if people just aren't willing to buy it at the regular price because I've been putting it on sale so often? Or what if the taste was just a passing fad and they are sick of it? Come on, Ruse. Why are you being so negative? That won't help anything. Right. Speaking of, I've heard the downtown district was renamed to the uptown district. I suppose they intended to make room for all the Imperials moving in after the occupation. Yeah, a whole bunch of the officers were living here. They've mostly moved back to Erebonia though, so now it has a lot of vacancies. Which is why the Metropolitan Division is always making the rounds there. I think it's safe to leave patrolling to them. Leather merchant must be hard. In this world, for sure, yeah. Oh boy. Surprisingly lively in here for it not even being lunchtime yet. I see the drinks are already starting to flow too. Well, it is a day for celebration. I think people can be forgiven for... Wait, is that who I think it is? Whoa! 3 cheers for independence! Cheers! No booze for me, sorry. That's the civic sense alive, huh? Who'd have thought that that's where little old Dino would end up working? Hey, people can always change if they put their minds to it. Damn right. And we are living proof. Even if one of us has changed way more than anyone else. I mean, just look at him.
Different day, same BS from you guys.
Especially when Reborns and Crossbells are corrupt dicks. Isn't that true for in real life as well? Come on.
Everyone having fun over there?
Hey, it's Wazzy! I thought you said you were busy. We'd given up on you showing your mug.
But here you are with a side of the SSS and a Guardian Force chick.
I should have known you'd be the loud ones in here.
It's funny seeing former gang members having a good, clean time like this. Especially...
Squire Ward Wales.
Hey there, Bannings. Can't even take it easy on a day we're supposed to be taking it easy, huh?
Nope. If only. This is my job, like it or not. But it's good to see you again, Ward. You're looking well. I've been meaning to thank you for helping liberate the city last month. You mixed up Calvians with Crossbells? Wow. How could you? And only after they finally gained independence, now you are putting them on the other side. Don't sweat it. I was just doing my job, same as you. You and the CGF chick done with your business at the cathedral, was he? Yeah, Scarlet happily volunteered to handle things in our place. Happy is going a bit far. Well, actually, she realized that doing it herself was going to be easier than leaving it to you. I figured as much. I'm really coming to appreciate just how hard Abbas had it with this guy. Hey now, I'm only like this with people I trust. I'm so lucky to have so many good people to depend on. I could just kiss you all. I feel like my brain needs a shower now. You wanna share with the class what you keep staring at, Bennings? Sorry, it's just... Well, I remember hearing your eyesight wasn't what it used to be during last month's operation, but I'm still not quite used to seeing you with glasses on. Me neither. The argument that Erebonia and Calvert in the Trailswood are essentially the most corrupt, especially when they have had the most land. Again, that is pretty much how it is IRL as well. I can relate. Oh, we totally get you. We are still in the same boat. Glasses are meant to make you look smart, but this guy's wearing them like putting lipstick on a pig. Whoa. Seriously, you can still tell he's the same wild wall deep down. Yeah, you gotta ditch the specs, bro. You ain't putting them off. Can it already? I don't give a shit whether you suit me or not. These are proof that I fell as low as a guy could go and climb right back up again. A man's gotta have his pride, and a real man ain't gonna lose it just because a couple of chuckleheads are sneering at him. Can't argue with that. Damn, that sounded cool. Spoken like the word we all know and love. I'm proud of you too. You beat all the after effects of that drug. You spent 2 years studying so hard, you let it eat into your sleep. And now you and Scarlet can even stand in for Abbas as squires. You should hold your head high after all you've done. But the glasses still don't suit you, sorry. You were so close to not sounding like a dick. So close. But just you wait. Dominion or not, I'm gonna become stronger than you one day, mark my words. I ain't taking back that promise I made when I started my training. I'll be waiting. I don't think it'll ever happen, but I'll be waiting. They get along a lot better these days, huh? Yeah, they were always kind of similar, but it sure seems like they've changed a lot for the better these past few years. It's hard to believe how different Walt is in particular. But man, Walt hitting the books so hard he ain't got time to sleep? That's crazy talk, yeah. Reverie and Crossbell have their issues, but they are relatively small, true. It is kind of nice seeing them grow up, yeah. It's hard for me to picture too. It's a really badass move for him, but I'm guessing pigs have been flying in that area for a while now. Oh man, and the shit talk there, yeah, that's, oh man. It's really just a bunch of old pawns having fun. It's great. You guys need to shut your damn traps before I make you shut them. Ah, it's great. I love this so much. These clowns are never going to let up. I can't catch a break. Whatever. It's still good to see him again. Been a while since we threw back a few cold ones together. You three try to have some fun today. We are supposed to be celebrating, so stop being workaholics for once. Yeah, don't worry. We'll cut loose a little after the ceremony's over. Walt really has mellowed out since back in the day. He's even back on good terms with his old friends, right before him. Well, there's some context you're missing. He patched things up with his boys the other day, actually. Then he and I had a little scrape for old time's sake, but a certain someone had to interrupt before things got spicy. Was he? You don't need to bring that up now of all times. Nah. Yeah, this is how you do it. I definitely feel like already at the very beginning This game is a little bit more mature. Anime, of course, but a little bit more mature, which I prefer. Rowdy cowards can be harder to serve, but it's nice to see the city so fired up about something. Oh, and Arkansas has been rehearsing night and day for tonight's big show too. Maybe I should bring over a few pork buns for Risha and her classmates to enjoy. God damn it. Isn't Cold Steel felt one-sided to the point of bullying for? Yeah, that's true. Blazing Mapo Tofu. Nope. Dragon fried rice, here we go. Damn, it's been so long since we've all gotten together like this. It's great you stop by the stand from time to time, but I never thought it'd be this hard for us to all get the same day off. For sure, I've been up to my eyes in work ever since it was decided the ceremony was happening. There's never a dull moment when you're a miner. I bet. You know, back in the day, I never dreamt we'd all end up with proper jobs like this. Feels like forever ago when we are just sitting around wasted at Ignis. It sure does, but even if a lot's happened since then, I still don't regret the time we spent there. We really had some fun. Which is why it's so sad the place is gone now. It would have been nice if it could have kept existing as a music venue, like how the Testaments still have their old haunt. Come on, don't look so glum, bro. Our haunt might be gone, but our bonds are eternal. Hell yeah! Yeah. No matter how many years pass or how our careers change, it's not gonna change our bond all the time we spend together. You really liked how reenacted with Crow because there was actual teasing. Yeah, those two have some really good chemistry. Those old delinquents sure are happy about getting together for the first time in ages. I don't want to rain on their parade. This is their day to celebrate. But if they cross me, I'll burn their tongues off with the demonic mala 1,000 times spicier than usual. Yeah, also hands off Shanshan. Hands off Shanshan, or else. Ever since the war ended, we've been getting more and more work taking stuff over to Calvert. Business has been booming all in all. Here. How well Walt can handle spicy food thanks to his time with the nurses? I don't know. Potentially not that well, huh? Seeing how his eyes have deteriorated as well. So we are now only missing the... Yeah, the ramen. And he's too hot-headed? Yeah. I haven't had really spicy food in a while either. We had this Chinese place we ordered at work all the time. Then came COVID and we had, like everyone's working from home now. But we did order there last time, like a week ago or so. And the food isn't as spicy anymore, which is a shame. You can't? Oh, okay. I like spicy food. You know, the thing is, I don't really know my spice limits because I've been really cautious with that. I know there's like curry sauce that's just out of this world spicy. I don't care for that. I want the good spiciness. Like once your nose starts, you know, running, it's good spicy. Well, if it isn't Lloyd Bannings in the flesh, happy Independence Day. Happy Independence Day indeed. I take it USS Folks on patrol around town. Hope you're not getting any grief on a day like today. It's been smooth sailing here. I'm happy to report, yeah. And I see you've got the whole branch here today. Oh yeah, I'd forgotten you were part of the fishing guild, Lloyd. I mean, I joined as a matter of circumstance, so I wouldn't consider it a big deal. Oh, come on now. No need to be so modest. Lloyd's a divine angler, the pinnacle of fishing every fisherman aspires to. And there's nowhere for him to go but up. We can't wait to see what sorts of biggins you reel in next. Your own popularity precedes you no matter where you go, Lloyd. I never asked for this. But hey, being popular is often a boon for investigations, so I guess this is just the fact of life for me now. Your sugar intake is good. You don't chug sodas much. These days you only drink grape juice, but what most people think is too sweet, you think is mild. Interesting. I mean, for years I basically only drank iced tea, so that is way too much sugar. And then back at university I started working out and then I ditched it, and since then I basically only drink water. But during a hot day I still like to get myself some not too sweet iced tea, mostly Lipton, but yeah. Because cooled, like putting the bottle of iced tea into the freezer for like 3 hours and then drink it on a hot day is just amazing. Yeah, I agree. Sweetened iced tea is just... Have you heard, Lloyd? The Lake Lord Company over in Albania recently bolstered their lineup. They were even kind enough to provide us with some free samples of their new products. Seeing as we need someone to put them through their paces anyway, why don't you go ahead and take them, huh? Here. Oh, 2 rods. Custom rod, delicious bait as a rod and fishing bait. Something's... what? That's weird. I figured your fishing notebook was probably getting pretty full of logs, so I thought, heck, might as well while I'm at it. Sometimes it can do you well to start fresh, you know? Yeah, I hear you. Thanks, Certain. I think I'll do just that. Are you sure I can have this new rod and bait, though? That's awfully generous of you. Cause I'm sure. I know you'll get a lot of use out of it. Besides, we're all eager to see what kind of critters you catch. I know you're plenty busy with your work and all, but don't forget to kick your feet up every now and then, yeah? Yeah, what he said. We should go fishing together again sometime, yeah? Absolutely. Whatever time works for you, we'd be happy to take along. Thanks, guys. Really appreciate it. In that case, I'm excited to see what this rod is capable of. The fishing notebook has been unlocked. You can fish by inspecting a fishing point and pressing the B button. Fishing points are found in bodies of water all over Crossbell. Records of the fish that you've caught can be viewed under the fishing tab in your notebook. At fishing points, you can cast a line and try to catch fish. Right. Fishing can be performed by several characters, Green and Lloyd included. Set the character you want to fish with as the party leader. Can we not talk to you? This one can already be bought. What the heck? Let's go. Is there any better way to celebrate today than by reading in some rare catches? Well, if there is, I sure haven't found it. Time to get out there and catch us some fond memories. The whole gang is planning to go fishing to celebrate Crossbell's independence. We're gonna catch as much as we can until sunset and then have a big feast with whatever we manage to reel in. It'd be great if you could make it, Lloyd. We'll save you a plate. That does sound good. I might have to sneak away for a bite later then. Leave it to fishermen to celebrate a historic day like this the only way they know how. Yeah. Only now does it really hit home, and I feel myself getting emotional. When Copeland got drafted after the war, I was so scared of what would happen to him. But now we are all back together, fishing like the good old days again, and I couldn't be happier. See, the second story got cancelled.
Well, look who it is.
Voiced, nice.
Welcome to the Crossbell branch of the Bracer Guild.
It's good to see you looking so well, Michelle. Is Kia here?
She is indeed. The little princesses are both over there.
Oh, hey, Lloyd!
Shizuku McLean, she did some growing up.
It's good to see you again.
She did some growing up.
Likewise. You look well, Shizuku.
Aw, thank you. So do all of you. I may have had to leave Crossbell for quite a while, but it's lovely to be back.
You've really grown since I last saw you.
Ario said you take shelter in Reverie, right?
Yes, that was just before warrants were issued for him and all of you. I still feel awful about how easy I had it, relatively speaking, when times were so hard for everyone.
Randy's Japanese voice is Roy Mustang from Fullmetal Alchemist. Nice.
You've got nothing to feel bad about. The letters you sent us really kept us motivated when things felt bleak.
Yeah, it's like you were right there cheering us all on.
One of the, if not the best character in, you know, in the series.
So be happy, okay? I know we're extra happy to be able to see you again.
I feel the same.
Oh, my heart's about to burst.
It's been a hard 2 years, but moments like this make it all feel worth it.
We couldn't agree more.
Oh, hey there. Perfect timing.
Welcome back, Father.
Arius McLean, the Divine Blade of Wind. The Divine
Thank you, Shizuku.
Yeah. You also like how MA handles power levels or showcasing that the characters are strong. Yeah.
And Michelle, we're reporting in.
Aww. And we're all better for it. And I take it you wrapped up all the other work that needed to be done outside the city. Yep, the monsters are slain and the jobs in America, Mines, and St. Ursula are done. It all took longer than we were hoping, but now we should be able to focus on the ceremony. I'm guessing you must have left early in the morning to get all that done. You really are all hard workers, that's amazing. We're just doing our jobs, although I'm a little tired. But it's nothing a bit of love from Kia and Shizuku won't fix. What? I've got plenty to spare. Will a hug do? Oh yes, it will. Will it ever? Report first, hugging later. Yeah, we've got a lot of paperwork to do. We'll see you all later, everyone. No! Don't take me away from my darlings. F. That Aurelia is a card, I tell you. Takes one to know one. Anyway, thank you for all your all your efforts, Arias. I'm so glad the guild's able to get back to work again. I could say the same to you and the SSS. Nah. It does feel like a long time since the guild was able to operate here. I believe the situation started changing for the better elsewhere too. It sure has. Nowhere is that more obvious than in Erebonia, where the government crackdown is finally at an end. The guild started sending personnel from the surrounding areas there in an effort to rebuild their presence in the region. Like how when we first see yeah. FMA spoilers, so I'm not gonna read that out loud, but yeah. There's a lot of good news coming out of the Republic too. Like the rumor that somebody might be about to unseat the Purple Lightning for the title of youngest A-rank bracer. Right. There's talk that my master, the Immovable, has been recommended for an S-rank too. Oh. Really? Wow. Talk about moving and shaking. S-rank is the unofficial rank given to only a handful of the continent's most capable bracers, right? Very impressive. I'm glad the futures started looking brighter for you all. We are still woefully understaffed though. We don't even have Wenzel's help anymore now that he's been roped into helping over in the Empire. Don't worry, we'll back you up to the best of our abilities. We want you to have as much time as possible to be a good dad. Right. Oh right, you're a dad now. Congratulations, Scott. Thanks for the well wishes, everyone. The birth wasn't long after Crossbell was liberated. But you're right, I can't let my wife or our kid down. I hope you'll be able to share some of your wisdom in being a good father with me, Arias. I'm not sure I'd advise using me as a parenting model. Putting that aside, it's clear that the real test for Crossbell is yet to come. Given the unspeakable crimes I committed 2 years ago, I'm not sure how much of a part I deserve to play in any of this. Oh, father. I figured he wouldn't be able to forget everything so easily. After all you've done, ever since, to help us become independent and free, surely you've earned a second chance. There's precedent for sure. There was a coup ringleader in Liberal pardoned for his help in fighting off terrorists. Of course, given the kind of man you are, I realize it's not that simple for you to reconcile what you've done.
Let's do what we can together, Father. I know you aren't ready to forgive yourself, but until that day comes, I want to be the shoulder you can lean on.
I was about to say, reading this, Winry in FMA is badass.
You've always been so supportive of me, so I just know there's nothing we can't face so long as we face it together.
Shizuku.
We'll do all we can do too.
Of course. We'll always be honored to count you among our allies, Arios. We're all charged with protecting the people of Crossbell. So let's do that. For them, and for Guy.
The CGF will be right there with you too. We're all united in wanting what's best for Crossbell.
We've all just got to do our jobs the best we can, and everything else will fall into place.
Perhaps you're right. You really have grown strong, Shizuku. I almost mistook you for your mother for a second.
Oh. I'm happy to hear that.
I can see the SSS has grown more dependable than I could have ever imagined back when you all started. You ever need something, you hit up your old pal Michelle, you hear me? I've got your back if you got mine. Like old times. Thanks, Michelle. We'd be honored to have the guild support. Hey Shizuku, wanna explore the city together before the signing ceremony? Lots of stuff has changed since you moved, so there's a bunch of places I want to show you. Sure, that sounds like fun. I haven't seen much of the city ever since you restored my eyesight and I moved to Reverie. But we did talk about Crossbell a lot in my Sunday school class there. I can't wait to see more of the city with my own two eyes. It sounds like you two are going to have a lot of fun. Just remember the city is crowded today, so be careful. Yup, you will be. Good luck with work, guys. If I can do anything to help, let me know, and I'll come running to give you my support. With your cherubic smile, and I bet. I don't know if we would really be of any use, but I echo Kia's sentiment. Thanks, you two. The moral support is more than enough. Hearing my daughter made it clear to me that I need to work that much harder myself. I don't know what the right thing to do is as her father, but whatever that turns out to be, I'll see it brings no shame to her. Ideally, in a similar way to how you honored guys will, by shining your willful light upon the darkness of this land, Lloyd. That sounded deep, but yeah. You're being too hard on yourself, if you ask me, but don't let my opinion stop you. Perhaps, but my efforts have been bearing fruit. As thorough as I've been both inside and outside the city these past few weeks, I've seen no signs of the society at work. I think we can lay to rest any concerns that they may be operating within the shadows. Even so, I'll continue to keep my watch so that the signing ceremony may proceed without issue. I trust you to do the same. You offer a valuable perspective as a detective. Your investigative input is always welcome with me. I swear I won't let you down, Arias. And guild branches all over the continent are getting their butts in gear. The Crossbell branch has always been an important communication post that a lot of international bracers use. Stick around long enough and you may just see some of them come through the door again, sweeties. I see. Okay, I think we've been on patrol long enough. Let's get back to patrolling the city. No, but I want to hang out with Kia and the others some more. We'll have plenty of time for that later. Estelle and Joshua might be in town to help, but we've still got plenty of work to do. We haven't met them yet. She makes a good point. A lot of people are visiting the city in general, so that means more work for us. Let's knock out as much of it as we can, so we have a little free time to enjoy the signing ceremony like everyone else. Fine, I guess so. Actually, I was thinking we should check out the spots where there have been pickpocketing cases before. We might find it happening again. We can even drop in and say hi to Pearl while we're at it. That might be nice. She did come into town with me today. Oh, is she visiting her old co-workers at the Times department store? You should have said so sooner. Of course we want to see your baby. Right, speaking of department store, I just had a thought. We never went to the rooftop, did we? Whoops. So, and I guess the harbor district is allowed. We'll see. Oh, I see. There's no roof. Okay. That would do it. The administrative district might also be a target. It is. Crossbell Administrative District. I do want to go to Harbor District first though. Before we go investigate here. Everything looks busy near the Civic Center right now. Yeah, this is where the ceremony is being held today, so I'm not surprised. The district's probably going to be even busier later. Yeah, let's see if everything's in order. First things first though. Big ass satellite dish. Crossbell Harbor. You! No! Nah, it's faster than us. Oh, good to see you, SSS. We are busy as can be getting that special edition ready. Grace and Rains are out covering the signing ceremony as we speak. I have some updates for you there. I see. It certainly sounds like you all have your hands full. She looked like she was arguing about something over at this train station, but I'll keep that to myself for now. Oh yeah, you guys know Nielsen, don't you? Even now, he's always out on the beat, but he took the time to send over a congratulatory telegram. I thought it was a nice thing of him to do. Not just from one journalist to another, but also on a personal level. Marcel Nielsen. He was the blind reporter I met during the Asia Tree incident. That is awfully kind of him to do for someone who is so world famous. I assume we cannot. Yep. Of course we can't. We got it? I haven't read it. Hey, it's you. Want the usual? Sorry, not this time. What do you mean? I do want the usual. So this is where that cookie fellow from the old Saber Vipers took up work, eh? This sermon stand always was popular. You've become a regular here, Lloyd? Yeah, I didn't used to have enough time, but I've been swinging by a lot in the last few months. The hell tells me that guy used to be a regular too. I'm not one to pry into the past of my customers. I just couldn't help but remember another brown-haired detective you bear striking resemblance to. And for the record, your usual flavor, type of noodle, oil and even toppings match his nearly entirely. You don't say. Well, that's something. As if you needed more ways to remind people of your brother. Nah. So, here we go. Now we can go back to 9 Valley. I like to use the signing ceremony as an excuse to relax, but time is money, and being a businessman means money comes first. Hazel is running late after hanging with his old pals. He's been working pretty hard lately, so look at this time. Lilo and Stitch, could showcase many of his power skills, speed. Oh, I don't remember much about Lilo and Stitch. I know I've seen the first one.
Look, even Mishy's celebrating with us.
I wonder if they staged some kind of Michelin event here for today.
As a matter of
Let's
fact,
go
they
say hi.
do. Time to fish. Just the first one? Okay. Large fish, yep, nothing new here.
A bite. This'll be good.
Hold down B to reel in the fish, yes. Technique still works. Nice.
It's a nice catch.
Well, Oh, wow. 24?
Bye. This'll be good. It's a nice catch.
3 times the charm, right?
Bye. This'll be good.
Okay, so there was another fish here.
It's a nice catch.
Usually there's like 3, right? 3 per pond.
Bye. This'll be good. It's a nice catch.
Okay. I mean this one? The know-it-all man? My boss improved quite a bit. Oh! At this rate, he'll be an even better Mishi than I've been. I see. Okay, thanks for pointing that out. Now I can focus on just rehabilitating this star nib of mine. Wait, could this guy be? He looks like the one Tio and I ran into in the locker room a few years ago. Is something wrong, Lloyd? Oh, sorry, it's nothing. You seem pretty deep in thought there. Having yourself a raunchy daydream? No, not really. Trista radio station, huh? Unfortunately we can't go in. Good old Radio Trista. And Abendtime. Greetings, Special Support Section. I didn't see Shao around. Is he not here? Correct. Master Shao is currently around business. Crossbell's re-independence means that Hugh's branches and communications will have to be restructured. Master Shin has returned to the Republic with the Elder's blessings. Good to know Hugh has its hands full at the moment. Indeed. Seeing you reminds me that Master Shin has a message he would like to pass along. I apologize I could not deliver this message in person, my dear Ellie. Congratulations on Crossbell's independence. It would bring me great pleasure to arrange a party in your and Crossbell's honor at a later date. That was all. I would appreciate it if you could pass the Master's message along to Miss McDowell when you can. Yeah. I've basically given up on all traditional media myself for years now. So, now we have speed plus 6. You know, 6 is... it's like 10%. That's not bad. So, we are done here. Which means no. Oh wait, no, the IBC, if that's open. It's also mandatory, so here we go. Oh, I see who's there. We'll check on him in a second. Exhibition to be determined. Rainford Group. The Rainford Group company will be reducing its presence in Crossbell going forward, but it doesn't mean it's completely pulling out. I will continue being the receptionist here for one. Hello there, welcome to the IBC's main reception desk. You may already be aware of this, but IBC stock prices have been soaring in response to Crossbell's upcoming independence. You won't soon find a better time to invest your mirror than now, I can promise you that much. Oh well, if it isn't a special support section, you are offering a better value for our Sephiroth masses, don't you? What brings you to the IBC today? Hey there, and no special reason, Lanfei. Oh, I just noticed the counter sign really does say IBC again. That it does. We had it changed just the other day. Ownership of the building has technically been under the IBC's again for some time now. But we've had so many new businesses moving in that actual construction has been stalled till things are more finalized. That's why you still see the Rainford logo all over the place. You're likely going to see a lot of personnel changes as well. I'm back again, as you can see, so we just need to be patient. I've been hearing about how chaotic it's been from Ellie. I'm sure it's causing you no shortage of headaches. Maybe, but all these changes are a sign that Crossbell is truly going to be independent. It's a happy headache. Here's hoping we'll be able to forge an excellent partnership with the Rainford company as the years go on. We do not. Also, you have Kagemaru wallets. I mean, it's also a Kagemaru thingy, so it's probably something we want to have. What would my dream crossover team be? How do you mean? How? Crossover how? Anything. Oh, oh my god, I have no idea. I'd have to actually think very hard and very long about that. Yeah, I can't answer that right now, sorry.
So you know, I'd like to look into revamping the overall frame for the next prototype.
I'm still intrigued by wanting to implement the Foundation's latest tech into it.
Sounds like it's gonna be a real head-scratcher, but that's half the fun.
We'll likely need the RF and Vern Company's cooperation to draft out the concept.
Absolutely. We plan to hammer out the finer details after the signing ceremony, so we can...
That whole conversation's going straight over my head.
I know that younger blonde-haired girl's from the Liberal Kingdom. Didn't realize she's in Crossbell. I don't know the other blonde in the lab coat, though.
I get cross now.
Whoa. The hell you doing here, Bannings? Haven't seen you since Shara and that idiot's wedding.
Nah.
Doing well? I know the ink ain't dried yet, but congrats on Crossbell's independence.
Thank you. And thanks again for being such a huge help with everything that went down in Noroponia. We saw each other briefly at the wedding, but nice to meet you. I'm Noel. And I'm Wazzy. I've heard a little about you from Kevin. Yeah, I've heard a bit about you guys through the grapevine too. You're rising up the ranks of the CGF and your Dominion. Pleasure. Randolph's not hanging around anywhere, is he? I heard he quit his job at the branch campus. He's here, yeah. He came back to the SS. You two fought together during the railway guns incident in August, didn't you? Ha! You know what he said when he saw me? Guess you redheads gotta stick together. I like the guy, plus I owe him one since he was a good instructor to Tita. Ah, your little girlfriend, right? I heard you were like siblings in the beginning, but now not even national borders are enough to keep your hearts apart. Whoa, really? Legit priest my ass. What the hell kind of BS is he spreading around the church? Just ignore what he said. As far as we'll be in Crossbell for a few days. See if you can grab Randolph so we can go out for drinks. I'd be up for getting to know you guys in the SS better. Sounds great. I'll let you know when I'm free. Speaking of which, about... I know, right? Tita's... Well, at this point it's no longer half his age, but it is still... What was it? I knew the exact number. I think it was 12 years difference. Erika will kill you one of these days. Yeah. She will always be half his age. That's not how time works, but I get where you're coming from. Yours are Reen and Emma as your main DPS. Chopper of your healer. Still trying to figure out a decent tank. Mainly thinking of something with a hammer or an axe and a ranger. There's only one ranger / archer, and that's gonna be Shiro. Change my mind. Well, okay, or Gilgamesh, but yeah. Speaking of which, about...
Hey, Red! I don't remember saying you could slack off.
Oh, hello there.
Long time no see, Lloyd.
Yeah. Long time no see. And,
I thought I made it as clear as your face is stupid, Agate. The only reason I let you come is because Tita is in need of a research assistant.
Right.
You've got a whole lot of nerve working that jaw with some other group in the middle of a meeting.
What do you expect? I don't know shit about what you're talking about. It'd be one thing if it was like the activation test we started off doing, or you wanted me to do some heavy lifting, but...
McBurness played by Emilia Archer in Japanese, of course. Yeah, of course. I mean, the VA business is a small world, kinda, especially in Japan.
No excuses. That's one ding. 2 more and you're on the first flight back to Liberl.
Olivier's deal? Yeah, that seems about right. Also, what the fuck? Erica just leaped forward like it. Yep, okay. Is she gonna be a party member?
And I hope you love the outdoors, because your flight is going to be through my special Crossner catapult. Ha ha ha!
Was that the huge hunk of junk you made me carry all the way over here? What is your damage, woman?
Mom, stop! Can't you behave while we're in a whole other country?
Tio? Who is she? I mean, didn't she just literally... What? Lloyd, You're a detective, aren't you? She is the technical advisor at ZCF, Professor Erica Russell. Professor Albert Russell is her father. And she's just a little obsessed with her daughter Tida. A little. Yeah, voice direction could have been a bit better there. So, you were discussing plans for the next orbital gear. And this is the 4th generation, you said? Correct. With 3 and Exa now complete, we are more than ready for Orbital Gear 4. It's the talk of the whole tech world right now, with the Epstein Foundation, ZCF, Rainford, I should just say Zeiss Central Factory, shouldn't I? Yeah. Rainford, and even the Vern Company getting involved. We've only just made our first prototype though, so there's a chance the finished product won't be anything like what we have now. I'll be meeting up with Elisa after the signing ceremony to figure out the next step. The talks are also going to involve how we plan to expand the OrbitNet too. This is a much bigger deal than I realized. It's a huge deal really. With so many partners to negotiate with, I doubt progress will be smooth. It won't, but I think major changes like Crossbell becoming independent will help inspire even more change. There's no better time than just after a bitter war to research new avenues into a brighter, more peaceful future. That's what I believe, at least. It makes sense to me. Most of the time they focus on association over emotion, even worse when these games don't really suffer from falling off. So, you say that, but there's plenty of dubs that are really good. Xenoblade comes to mind, for example. The Xenoblade dub is really good. If you need our help doing any part of it, you can come to us. There are some good dubs from the early 2000s, that as well, yeah. Even they were really rare though, really rare. I wouldn't even hesitate. We might be sitting among the continent's next generation of top engineering minds with all they're puzzling through. I sure believe they are. That's why I wanted to supervise and give them some input here and there. The day's finally come when my peerless princess has left the nest to start up a big venture like this with like-minded friends. I'm not sure whether to be happy about it or wallow in parental loneliness. Oh Mom, just be happy for me. It won't be easy doing this and attending Thor's, but I'm as determined as anybody to make it work. Besides, I left Agate to keep me from getting in the weeds. Right, Agate? You know it. Whatever you need, whenever you need it, I'm always here for you, Tida. They're really super close, yeah. Though they don't seem to have the innocent friendship Kevin made them out to have. Nope, they make such a perfect couple except for their age, that it's like it's second nature to them. Maybe they've just gotten closer since he last talked to them. Just you wait, I get cross now. You never have my stamp of approval. Better watch your back. Because one of these days, you know, maybe they should just stick to being innocent. Let's pretend we didn't notice anything. Erica is the most toxic helicopter parent, that's true. But it's more like they're treating it more like a comedy relief, right? Sorry about that. Erica's always been this way. She's never going to let that kid leave the nest, I swear. I get the feeling they've already decided when to hold the signing ceremony. I guess I can check it out on the monitors if it comes down to it. Though to be fair, in Cold Steel 3 and 4, Tita had free reign. There was no Erica in sight, so there's that. Also in Sky, where Tita just, you know, accompanied the party. It's basically just when she's in the presence of Tita that she turns into this abomination. I'm gonna kill you, Red. How dare you sit next to my baby girl like that's just your special spot? Why, something's the matter? You happen to be wearing the most concerned expression for no reason. Oh, am I? Really? You know, I continue to be amazed at how much the next generation of engineers has already accomplished. We are about to enter a new era in politics and in technology. But as far as I can see, my daughter and her peers are as prepared as anyone could ever be to carve their own path in the midst of change. It's kind of wild how sensible she is when she's not being a mama bear. That's what makes her so entertaining. It's true that with Tita having a one-sided crush, I agree. There's nothing wrong with a minor crush on an adult. It's actually quite normal. It's another thing when the adult... Yeah. I do think it is quite awkward. My apologies, I just received a call from the Foundation branch out in Reverie. It sounds important, so I should take this. Yes. From St. Ursula Hospital? Not that I've heard. And she was on her way to an academic conference. That's worrying. I wonder what's going on. Yes, I've heard I haven't heard anything about a service interruption, which can only mean yes, this is rather troubling. I smell a future quest here. Sorry, commission. Did you know that both the Central Factory and the Vern Company now have offices in this building? Professor Russell has been acting as a representative there for Zeiss Central Factory's main office. You don't say. The vibe in this building has changed a lot ever since the Rainford group reduced their presence. The IBC sure is living up to being international, housing offices for the biggest manufacturers in Calvert and LeBeau. It's pretty sweet the countries are working together again, isn't it? And the more engineers there are in the city, the less pressure on me. I get to mess around. Well, I don't think that was the intention. But it's true, Crossbell has always been a large trade hub. Things are back to normal. With international tension fading, lots more enterprises from abroad have their eyes on what's happening here again. The same goes for me. I came to Crossbell looking for assistance with the orbital gear. Alright. A shiny Gyarados in terms of development, player reception. Okay. So... Did we talk to you? Maybe. Hello everyone. You're looking the wrong way. Did you come here to say Lady Ellie? Yeah, we're on patrol, but we thought we'd check in on her while we are here. I'm sure she will be delighted. The two of us came to deliver Speaker McDowell his lunch. Though we also prepared enough for everyone else in the Civic Center to have some. As today is the signing ceremony, we made sure to bring the speaker his favorite meal. Oh ho, I know what that means. I do remember his taste being on the unusual side. At least he's getting his steady veg. Nah. Baby led is good at the beginning, but over time he becomes valued or well liked. Gyarados, I see. There they are. Estelle Bright. And of course, Joshua Bright.
Nothing beats ice cream after a job well done.
I'm glad that stall in the entertainment district was still there.
You know, it's kind of nice that she has higher quality voice recording this time around.
Although, I'm guessing we won't have much time to relax like this going forward, with all the guild work we need to do.
Tales of Biz, I see.
I mean, yeah, but that's why we've got to make the most of every chance we get. Oh, you've got some on your cheek.
Oh?
Mmm.
Mmm.
The flavor you got is really nice too. Knew I should have gotten a double. Amazing weather, delicious ice cream, a primo eating spot. It's like a dream.
She know what she's doing.
Huh? What's up? You've gone totally red.
You can't tell me you did. No.
Yeah, I still can't get over the way you do stuff like that without batting an eye. I thought I'd gotten used to it. But you still catch me off guard sometimes.
It isn't obnoxious tropes in the character and the dynamics we actually grew up. At least for Estelle and Joshua, I do agree. To some degree.
Wait, what?
There's definitely some tropes there. But, yeah.
Don't worry about it. You want another bite?
Heck yeah, I do. You're the best, Joshua. Lay it on me.
Yeah, maybe not in public.
Why not?
Oh, come on. We haven't had a chance to do this in ages. Pretty, please.
Hey there, you two.
Nah.
We, didn't mean to interrupt.
How long have you been there?
From the beginning? I'm mortified. Mortified. You needn't be. I'm sorry we spoiled your fun. That or Ichigo tearing up his vocal cords? Probably the latter. Though I think I've gone as red as you two now. Now that was a sight for sore eyes. I've seen a couple so clearly head over heels for another in a while. You were like two blissfully unaware lovebirds. I was just savoring dessert, I swear, right. You are ready to eat up Joshua, that's what you were. I did try to warn you. It's good to see you there again, although I suppose it hasn't been that long since Olivia's wedding. It sure feels like it has, given how busy we've been ever since. I wasn't expecting to run into the two of you here in Crossbell. We are on a job from the guild. After the signing ceremony, Cabot and Erebonia are going to be setting up consulates here, see? So, we were asked by the ambassadors for both countries in Liberal to escort their secretaries here. Huh, that's pretty big news. The ambassadors who hired us are The ones who will be serving as consuls too, I see. I think I have an idea who that could be. I was wrong. The names are Elsa and Davil. We kind of go back a ways with them. I do not remember them, at least going by names. Okay, now I do. You'd think they were mortal enemies at first glance, but they actually complement each other really well. I think they'll both be brilliant mediators in these difficult times. I trust your judgment, so that's reassuring to hear. Here, Pod, what's up? You cannot? I am terrible with names. I need the picture of the characters in front of me. Even with the war behind us, there are still plenty of diplomatic problems between the Empire and the Republic, like reparations. So here's hoping these consulates go some way toward normalizing things between the two. Yeah, that's an issue the entire region is going to need to address going forward. Still, even if there's lingering problems, I really believe the world's headed in a good direction. Me too. Nice, I sure hope so. Still, it sounds like you're going to be in Crossbell for a while longer, right? We'll have to show you what's new around the city once the signing ceremony is over. I'll introduce you to some of my favorite date spots. Total privacy guaranteed. Yeah, I think I've had enough of being embarrassed in public for 1 year. Well, I suppose we'd all better get back to work. Felt like Cold Steel trying to copy older sagas a lot of time. Yeah. We need this one. Not copy, but they tried to do the things that worked back then again, right? Ambassador Koshrain and Kranak, huh? That really takes me back. Right. They've been helping us out ever since our early days as senior bracers. Though you first met them back when Olivier, Shara and the others were with you too, right? Prince Oliver? You mean when he was traveling around the Berlin disguise? Yep. The first time I met Ambassador Kranak, he couldn't stop laying into Olivier for fooling around. I heard he changed his tune when he found out Olivier was a prince though. Poor guy. I bet he did. I can't imagine that would have made Ambassador Koshrain treat him any differently. She's always had a stern personality, but has also been understanding and sympathetic towards the girl. Man, all this reminiscing is making me miss Shara, Zin and the others. Aren't Tita and Agate at the IBC building? Let's drop in on them during our next break. Great idea. In that case, let's get back to work so we can go see them later. Oh, and good luck on your patrols, and with the ceremony later, Lloyd. Thanks, Estelle. Same to you. The salt pillars reminded you of the Azure Tree? Yes. With the boss went? Yeah. Always a bit funny how Estelle and Joshua was obviously a couple by the end of second chapter, and then they decided to try and make them act like they are not. Yes, and then there's Cold Steel where they are just like, I mean, even in Zero, they are no longer acting like they are not. And then there's, of course, Cold Steel 4 and then this one. Okay.
Preparations for the ceremony are well underway.
It's really happening. Today, right here, is where it's going to be signed.
I don't think it'll feel real even after I see it.
You blame more than an enemy for this? Yep, that's true. The spare mag is here, sir. Excellent. I'm sorry for roping you into helping here, Tragic. This isn't the finance division's responsibility. That's true, but I don't think it's the transportation division's job either. I'm quite happy to pitch it where I can be helpful. They both look really busy getting ready for the ceremony. Yeah, let's not be in their way. The first time we talked with them in Zero in their room, Randy asked, Ashra confirms they're dating. Yeah. Ooh. Boom. Okay, I was kind of hoping I was able to just finish this section, but it is almost 2 AM and I also need to eat something, at least a little bit, so I think I'll have to call it a day here. So I can come back tomorrow, well, at least at this point later today. The plan is I will be awake and have eaten breakfast by 12, by noon. So I will be back hopefully at noon, and we will be continuing. Close to a big event, that's so even more reasons to not push it right now, honestly. Because yeah, I'd better be fully awake for that. So yeah, Reverie finally here. Can't wait for to wake up tomorrow and play more. For now though, I wish you all a good day, good evening, or good night, depending on where you are. Do stay awesome. I'll see you tomorrow. Or well, in about 10 hours, I guess, a bit more than that. Good night.
Now then.